And hello and welcome to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the no throne cicerone. And welcome back to Thursday, folks. It is Thursday. It is, by most accounts, the fourth day of the week. But don't worry, we're getting close. We're very much nearing the end of the racetrack. We're seeing the finish line. The last leg is upon us. Thank you so much for being here today. It is a bit of an unusual Thursday, as you may have noticed. Even though generally on Thursdays we do the old retro, today we're actually doing modern. And that is because yesterday we decided to just go ahead and jump ahead with a retro. And of course we did Final Fantasy VIII and we made a lot of good progress then. Sadly, I will not be able to stream tomorrow, Friday. This is generally when I would be streaming modern. So, a bit of the housekeeping there. Sorry, I feel like I'm a little winded if it's not very apparent. Here's a little trick of the trade or a behind the scenes sort of thing. When I am not actually talking to camera, when I'm not actually live, what I'm literally doing is like I'm stretching and I'm like doing like what's it called, low impact jumping jacks, and that is just to get like the blood flow on the legs and the limbs and the things like that. And sometimes I do kind of just get carried away, so sorry if it ever seems like I'm just like, what, did you just run a marathon or what's wrong with you? Anyways, yeah, today we got some Hades 2 for you. Last time I was able to reach the Sirens sisters, that fight is a lot of fun, but I couldn't quite close the deal. I am hoping that I can change things today. I haven't really looked up like too much strategies in terms of like how to actually do it, but I feel like I had a fairly solid understanding of the mechanics, and it is just about isolating those three sisters and maybe just focus firing on one of them while trying to avoid the damage from the other ones. So yeah, I think it's a fun fight. I certainly hope that we can beat them today. Before we get started, of course, we do have to talk about what is on tap today. Give me just a second here. What do we have on tap today? Well, we've had this one before. Believe it or not, George isn't at home. And welcome, Melissa. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for checking in. What are we drinking today? So this is, as usual, a non-alcoholic helping. This is a helping from Best Day Brewing. They specialize in non-alcoholics, as far as I can tell. And this one is their Electro-Lime. And it's gonna look weird because of the green screen, sadly. But it's, what does it say? Electro-Lime cerca de cerveza. I don't know why it says fence of beer. I'm a native Spanish speaker, if you couldn't quite tell, but it is crafted with sea salt and lime, non-alcoholic. It is a brewery that's in Northern California, and I do like the lemon and lime colors here. You got some nice patterning on the back. You know what? Let's actually switch cameras so I can actually show this. Let's go to the Ales cam. Turn on the Ales cam. It's like I'm talking to Siri over here. So this is the can design right over here. It's got like these imprints that are vaguely reminiscent of like Mesoamerican patterns. And I do enjoy them. I'm sure they're not like legitimate or anything like that, but I do just enjoy the idea, evoking the notion of like Mexico and things like that, because as you can probably imagine, this is supposed to be closest to a Mexican lager. That's kind of what they were going for over here. And Melissa went ahead and answered the question of the night. Question of the night, of course, is what kind of memories would you give up if you had to? And I spent more time than I suspected trying to come up with this question. I knew I wanted to do something that was like thoughtful and introspective, but I didn't want to outright say like, oh hey, what memory do you want to like get rid of, or like what is one horrible memory that you have, because I feel like I feel like I don't you don't owe me that answer, and I also feel like it can also be a very personal question. So I wanted to stay away from that, but then I kind of just like evolved it into something a little more mundane, a little more quotidian, and it's like, what kind of memories would you give up if you had to? And I was just thinking, well, I feel like there's a lot of time during my day that I'm doing things that I'm kind of just going through the motions. I'm not a, what is it? I'm not being human. I'm being a dancer. And so I thought, well, if I really had to give up memories, if for some reason I had made a pact with Satan or some other mythological figure like that, I would probably give up something mundane. So that's kind of that was kind of my impression of what I decided to put there. And so Melissa answers, question of the night: a vast majority of my traumatic memories, if I had to pick one type. Those are stories for a different time. Yeah, and again, I mostly wanted to, I didn't want to make anybody share with any particular memory, which is kind of, I didn't want to specify. What are those memories that are terrible or frustrating or like depressing in any sort of way. But I appreciate you sharing, and I appreciate you engaging with the question of the night. Thank you very much for that, Melissa. And of course, thank you for checking in as well, Melissa. For those of you that do not know, now you know. Now you have no excuse. Melissa, also known as Derp Critic, is a fellow Twitch streamer, also a Cuties stream team member. A very apt moniker, certainly focuses on cozy games like the Kirby series, like the Mega Man Star Force series, also plays a number of retro games, enjoys the Pokemon series, last seen playing retro. And for the life of me, we literally talked about this yesterday. You were playing Kirby's Adventure in Dreamland, if I am not mistaken. Or then did you start working on the 1,000-Year Door? Anyways, thank you so much for being here. Please, anybody watching this, past, present, and future, go check out Melissa, a wonderful streamer. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. And of course, because you went ahead and checked in and engaged with the question of the night, you are more than welcome to vote for the Viewer's Choice Monthly One-Shot. Feel free to check out the results. We'll talk a little bit more about that after I'm done with this quote-unquote review. I started working on the 1,000-Year Door, and I last streamed Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. See, I knew that I was in the ballpark. My memory is not fading. Thank you so much for clarifying. I appreciate it. Okay, so what was I talking about? This is a Mexican lager. And what exactly is a Mexican lager? You might be asking. Well, a lager is a type of beer. It's a type of beer. It's not an ale. Lagers are bottom fermenting. They are generally lighter in body composition than ales. Ales tend to ferment at a cool temperature, whereas lagers tend to be a little more refrigeration temperature for their own fermentation. I gotta think about more platformers for you to try out. Hey, I love platformers. You're welcome to throw in any that you'd like, and you're also welcome to take your time. By the way, one thing that I don't say often enough is you're welcome to just tell me after the fact what you're voting for or what I should throw in on the board. I don't want to pressure anybody into like being like, oh my God, he's doing this right now. I better say it before he forgets it or anything like that. This we work on the honor system around here. I'm not like literally writing down, oh my God, they voted this time, they voted that time. But I appreciate you putting any thought into the question. So yeah, once again, a Mexican lager. Not necessarily. I want to say that lagers excel in consistency. They're very approachable, very drinkable. Whereas ales, on the other hand, I want to say excel in complexity. They are nuanced flavors. They sway left and right, back and forth, and they are a little more robust. So I feel like in my older age, I'm probably appreciating my lagers more, simply because sometimes I just want something refreshing that I know like what I'm going to get out of it. And it is kind of just like nice, and maybe sometimes I don't necessarily need to think about the complexity of flavors or how they work with my palate. So there's some appreciation for lagers there, which is not to suggest, of course, that some lagers are not complex. Mexican lagers specifically are known for some of their very specific ingredients, and one of them, of course, is Mexican corn. I don't want to make a terrible guess here, but I believe their corn is I was going to say maize, but maybe I'm mistaken there. You know what? Let me not make any assumptions here. But yeah, they use their own very specific brand of corn during the preparation of Mexican lagers, which gives them their unique flavor profile. But yeah, that is enough about what I know about Mexican lagers. Let's go ahead and see what Untappd has to say on this particular question by moving over to this side of the screen. And let's turn off the Ales cam for just a second. Okay. Electro-Lime by Best Day Brewing, 0.5% alcohol by volume. It is considered a non-alcoholic fruit beer, which is kind of interesting because fruit beers generally tend to have fruit pieces in the fermentation process in order to actually capture that fruit flavor. Generally, when you're talking about something like lemon or lime, you generally wouldn't call them a fruit beer, but I think that makes sense. I think I got it. Both votes on Curvy Superstar for the SNES. That is a wonderful choice. What? Oh, wait, actually, scratch that. Okay. Let me know. I changed my votes to Donkey Kong 64. Melissa, you know I'm eventually gonna play that. Like, it's not gonna be a one shot. It's gonna be like a full shot. It's gonna happen eventually, not anytime soon, but I will play it eventually. If given that information, let me know if you still want me to put it on the board. Totally up to you. No pressure. But yeah, I literally saw. I think it was Slonko that mentioned it on Blue Sky that DK64 was coming out on the Virtual Console, and I was just like, well, it's something that I gotta do. And I 100%ed that game literally when I was still maybe in high school. And yeah, it is something that I have to 100% at least one more time. I'll keep Superstar. Okay, solid. So we'll put Curvy Superstar for the SNES on the Viewer's Choice Monthly One Shot. Thank you so much for voting. Let me go ahead and add that one in here. Insert one row above. And welcome to Beer Jesus. Here's hoping that you're having a delightful Thursday. I guess number one question, do you enjoy beer? And number two, are you Jesus? Okay, Curvy Superstar it is. 2 votes for Curvy Superstar. And solid. Thank you so much for your vote. Okay, so where were we? It's been chaotic this week. I do, yes, that's good. And I'm not sure I can be Beaches, Beerus, BJ, BG. You know what? We do like Beerus around here. So that's not a bad one. And actually, it's good that you're here. We were just about to talk about, we were in the middle of talking about our current Mexican lager that we're enjoying. We generally start off with a non-alcoholic beer. This one is Electro-Lime. Our delightfully crisp Mexican-style lager is crafted with sea salt and lime. So it's almost like they're trying to give it like a margarita-style finish. The carefully selected Motueka hops have a unique flavor and aroma of tropical lime, making this one citrusy brew. Created for the high summer, this beer is our sunshine in a can. I like it. Very positive, very stimulating notes here. I am not familiar with Motueka hops. I'm not a hopologist, but I'm sure it's delightful. Crafted with electrolytes and lime. We do love our salt around here. Let's see. Mexican lager, nice respect. Sounds like a goza. You're a optimist. I like that. I'm gonna have to steal that. You know what? Let me not put you on the spot, but I am generally impressed whenever somebody mentions a goza. A goza, of course, being, what is it, like a sour wheat beer with cilantro and salt. I think that's generally the common definition, born out of the place of Goslar, Germany. You'll come to realize my beer puns are stout. Solid. I like it. So yeah, let's see if anybody posted any fun pictures here. That is a sweet picture of a mom and their baby, and a beer can. Oh, look at this beer. New York Comic Con. Looks like somebody took their Electro-Lime cerca de cerveza to Comic Con, and they had like a superhero pint glass. I really enjoy my pint glasses. I have way too many of them, sadly, and I the only reason I don't have more is because I don't have enough space for them. But I do just enjoy like fun designs like this one, like that one right here. All right, let's go ahead and actually taste this thing by going back over here. Okay, so yeah, I was trying to think about what to enjoy this morning, and it hasn't. It's kind of like pretty hot outside, and I was thinking, well, I could do an IPA, or I could do something with a little more zest, a little more zing, and then I was just like, well, I do have one Mexican lager available in terms of the non-alcoholic variety, so this one should fit the bill just fine. Do something different. IPAs are just hipster mimosas. Is that the common parlance these days? You know what? Not to disrespect IPAs, but I definitely started out hating them. Way too bitter for me, especially the American ones. They definitely tasted a little more like pine sol, but I want to say that I do enjoy the hazy IPAs. They're definitely at this point well in my heart. Let's see. It's Lingo here in my hometown of Bethlehem. Did you all get visited by the three wise men? I don't like them when they become hop with Idaho 7. I'm assuming you do know your hops. That's solid. There's Weissman indeed. Weissman. Solid. Let's go ahead and give this a swirl here. So you got some strong notes of lemon zest there. I want to say probably lime. I sometimes tend to ignore my the differences between lemon and lime. So generally, the problem is that I've been raised to kind of just have those two flavors in the same exact category. Whenever I have like a Sprite or something, it's like they're combined. You have some light malt here, a little bit of that dryness from that Mexican corn as well. Famanel, dear viewer, thank you so much for being here today. And yeah, nice crisp malt. I want to say a little bit like you do sense what am I looking for? Not like cornbread, but like a drier variety of cornbread in terms of like the mouthfeel of it. Good zesty notes. I am detecting some of those electrolytes. I feel like a faint difference whenever you're talking about a salty drink, like something that would come in a mimosa shape versus like electrolytes that would come from like a Gatorade or something like that. And this one is definitely on the latter end of that scale. Fairly light. I want to say a 1 out of 5 in terms of body composition. Very crushable indeed. Refreshing. Some notes of bitter, but not particularly strong. Let's see. Name origin was born on Easter. Look like Jesus. Make my own beer. Solid. I like that. What is your favorite type of beer to make? I haven't brewed beer in, I want to say, 5 years, and I specifically remember 5 years. It used to be a thing that my partner and I used to do together, but sadly she is no longer available to do that. Other occupations, this and that got in the way, and we haven't brewed beer in the very longest time, but I still have all the equipment, so if I ever decided to just like, I don't know, gain 24 hours within my week somehow, I would probably start doing it again. Lemon to me is fragrant in the back palate. Lime is bright. I gotta analyze those thoughts. I think that's probably like a solid way to make those those distinguishable. And maybe it's just the fact that the back palate tends to read bitters a little more. I do think lemons tend to be just a bit more bitter. I used to review beer on here. Now I'm a record label promoter. Nice. And a promoter of music. Closest thing to gaming, I may be one of the confirmed in-game hosts for GTA 6. Oh, solid. So being featured in GTA 6, that's the game everyone is talking about. Stout and quad. See, and that's I like that mentality, because I feel like if you're going to put the effort and time into brewing beer, go big and go hard. Which is not to say that a stout can't be light, like a Guinness or something like that. A quad is always hard. So if you're gonna brew beer, you might as well do the hefty ones, do the ones that are slightly heavier. Thank you for sharing. Let's go ahead and rate this one. I want to say a solid 3. It's not particularly something to write home about. It is very refreshing. Let's give it a 3.25. Yeah, quad is the best to introduce someone to heavy. Yeah, I was talking to my partner about this idea of like, how do you differentiate like a quad from like like a bourbon barrel stout, other than obviously they're completely different flavors, but kind of just this idea of like, what are if you had to like simplify it, boil it down to one thing, even though they're similar in alcoholic strength or something like that. And she kind of just came up with like, well, a quad is very close to like a triple if you just added a lot of like bitters to it and a lot of like dry fruit to it. Versus a stout, of course, it's its own different thing. And it focuses on being sweet most of the time. Is there a husk aroma to it? I heard you say corn. I want to say it's probably more like the corn kernels itself. I wish that I was a bit more familiar with husks when it comes to outlining what a Mexican lager is like. And I feel like generally when I've come across flavors like that, I generally read them as earthy as opposed to husk-like. I feel like stems and things like that, I read them as earthy as opposed to what they're generally supposed to be read. I also feel like I have this not ability, but this limitation where sometimes I confuse the way in which I describe beers and wines, because of course when you're talking about wines, you definitely end up talking about earth and flavors and things like that, which again doesn't mean that beers can't have earthy flavors, but anyways, that's kind of how I read them. Quad to me is very plum forward and almost like a Tootsie Pop, and stout is like a coffee. But stouts don't always have to be like coffee. I gotta tell you, even though I know that there's a wide variety of stouts out there, and a good many of them lean on that coffee flavor, I feel like my favorite ones kind of have like that sweet coffee flavor, but they kind of hold it back and they know how to pull it back as opposed to just put it forward. If I wanted a breakfast stout, yes, and get that coffee flavor, I would. I want to say that most of my the types of stouts that I like the most are bourbon barrel aged, and I want to say that the last thing I read on them is coffee, which again is not to say that it's a bad thing. It's like a slight different thing. Fake grape candy indeed. You enjoy wine, you may like fodder sours. I do enjoy my sours actually. They are quite impressive. I want to say that most of the sours that I enjoy are actually from Belgium. Things like the Duchesse, the ones from Duchesse are quite nice. I also enjoy my lambics as well. But yeah, I recommend trying barrel-aged St. Bernard's ABT12. They aged it in apple brandy. That sounds delicious. Wow, that's impressive. Actually had I don't get too many St. Bernardus, but the one that I had least in my refrigerator was, I think it was their Prius Prior 8, which is a double. I really enjoy my doubles, but not as much as my triples, and certainly not as much as my quads. Different line. Duchesse is great with maple bacon salad. Wow, I don't know that I've ever heard anybody actually pair a salad with a beer, but that's solid. That's solid. I like it. But yeah, we can continue to gab about beer here, but maybe let's go ahead and get started here. We, the royal we, are playing some Hades 2 today. this one up. Going live with Hades 2. Okay, so the thing about Hades 2 is that it generally proposes a very imposing audio on me. Well, let me get the beer centered here. The most important part of the stream, of course, is this little camera down here, in case anybody ever wants to know what I am enjoying for that particular round. Let's see. Triples to me are a Hefeweizen with white grape notes. Well, it's interesting because you suggest that, and I guess it is kind of just that dichotomy between Belgium and Germany, right? What is it called? The Germany decided to stick with their Reinheitsgebot rule, and even though within those particular boundaries they were actually able to experiment and prepare things that actually taste a lot more different than their conventional lagers. And yeah, I would probably say that triples are very similar to some of the bold flavors of German beers. Biggest hangover beer for me. Nice. Well, they are like candy, so it is difficult not to just have one. And thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to introduce yourself or forever hold your peace. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I tend to talk a lot, and then when I talk a lot, just the throat it goes. This is a good time to suggest that even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption of water. Water, of course, the element which brings life. Not only does it help you stay hydrated, regulate your metabolics, but it also helps you stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol consumption. So please drink up. No worries, friend. May your day be blessed. And same to you. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Making meatball subs with a homemade habanero marinara paired with a Czech Pilsner. I want to say a Czech Pilsner is probably one of the easiest beers to pair. I feel like I enjoy it with a lot of things. And by the way, you had me at habanero. That is my favorite spice. Enjoy your meal. Favorite spice, favorite pepper. That's what I meant. Favorite pepper. God. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. Blake. So we're at night 13.
What is her problem?
Okay, let's talk to Frizz. What's his name? Frizno?
Frenos. I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head.
I have not been able to get that song out of my head either this entire week.
There you are. You know, Mel, you can be a bit uptight sometimes. Where'd you even get that from? Even that witch is more relaxed than you.
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, all right? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place, seeing as I'm having to return so often.
So, are we to suppose that this little shade is her housekeeper? Is that kind of the idea? Or like that
So what?
chambermaid?
Killing time's my specialty. Don't see me getting all worked up.
Ugh.
I feel like in many ways she's taking the place of like Hypnos, because she's definitely the first person that you talk to every time that you return, but she's often just a little snide about things.
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
But yeah, I am enjoying her sense of humor.
The fated list.
Is there anything more? We still need to get that rod of fishing. We are certainly getting a lot more of these.
Afraid not.
Still don't know what that is.
What transpired?
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Kronos was waiting for me again outside of Erebus. This time I recognized him right away, but I could do nothing against him.
Sadly.
Wily bastard. Arrogant to the last. What did he say?
He thanked the fates that we had finally met, as though he'd been searching for me all this time, and told me...
Eject that poisoned memory from your mind. He knows nothing of the fate's designs.
Nothing at all.
I shall reinforce all our protective sorceries, and you... fear not your enemy. Slay him.
I wonder if she's trying to suggest that Cronus is somehow breaking through into their domain.
I think that's it.
And what can we concoct today? Briny Life Spring. Reveal a hidden chamber in Oceanus, where you may restore some hearts and peace. Oh, that's wonderful. And then there's Propensity Toward Gold. Revealed golden urns in various locations will yield up to 15 coins when shattered. Oh, nifty. I want to say the Life Spring more than the money. For now, at least.
Askion Kataski.
Will is done.
Ah, thank goodness for more things to actually charge us up while we're out there. And how many bones do we have? 230. That is wild. We can also buy some nectar, of course. Exotic goods. And this is a limited time offer. I'm trying to increase my psyche as much as possible. So before I purchase anything here, I want to see how much more psyche I need to increase my grasp.
Up for more?
Always.
Who's a good girl?
How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Scylla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
Oh, Scylla. I thought it was Scylla.
What, Scylla's still around? The Sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
It was difficult not to listen to them, to be honest with you.
Oh, I heard an earful. May moonlight guide us.
And may you prevail.
Come here.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Oh, come on.
So
I always
negative.
If I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright. Nor can I change mine.
So I guess they grew up together and one of them was just raised for this specific task versus the other.
It isn't fair.
I understand. Hypnos. You keep on doing your thing, Hypnos.
What was forgotten shall be feared again.
Ooh, we can harvest.
Nightshade.
Nightshade.
And some bamboo. Or reeds. What can we plant? Some more nightshade. And some more of these cattail.
Take all the time you need.
It's not like I'm doing anything important. Okay, so let's see where our grasp stands.
What say the Arcana?
So, in order to go next, we need 100 psyche. We have 55. 55. Okay, so let's go and try and see if we can get 45 more psyche.
Good evening, broker.
Let's see. We can get 5 psyche for 30. Therefore, we need about 150 bones to get what we want. 150 to 31, which would mean that we need to leave it with 80.
One, please. I'm short on bones.
Ha! I miscalculated. Short on bones. So currently we have 90 psyche. We need 10 more. Sadly. But probably by next round we'll be able to get that. 16 out of 16. What do we have? Your Omega moves are 20% faster. You restore 3 hearts, 20 hearts and 20 magic. 1 death defiance. What is this? While you have less than 100% magic, your attack and special deal 30% more. And then when you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower for 0.8 seconds. Not bad. Your cast momentarily make you impervious, and you move 50% faster. So cast away. Let's see how many of these close ones are important. You gain whenever you pass through 5 locations. And they need to be awakened cards that use 0 grasp and auto activate, but only if their conditions are met. Let's see, the boatman, you have 200 more coins. That would be kind of nice, actually. You have 1 reroll and can alter location rewards. What is this? Your sprint is 5% faster unless you pass through most foes in your way. And of course, there's many more cards to reveal. We're gonna keep our current loadout. Where are we with our current keepsake? So we're using the knuckle bones. The next guardian loses 5% health, and you take 10% damage less from guardians, which is probably useful based on what we're doing right now. Let's see. We have Zeus. We have Apollo, Aphrodite, Hephaestus, Hestia. Whose are these? Arachne, I'm assuming. And then, of course, Chaos. Which one has the thirst?
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
The twin blades. These ones have the shortest range, which makes it a little difficult to work with.
Like getting stung by bees.
And of course, you do have this one ranged option. I do like the Omega version of that launch.
The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
The altar.
The moon's waning.
Well, let's get going. Once again, we still cannot go up.
Have to complete an incantation first.
But soon enough.
Once more, then. Time to shine.
And Uncle Poseidon.
Our families scattered to the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
I certainly hope so. Attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Not bad. Casts also immediately hit foes with a powerful splash that inflicts froth. Affected foes have 25% chance to take 50 damage. And then Flood. Gain your Omega moves make you briefly restore any magic you use, repeatable after 8 seconds. So I want to say it's between the attack and the cast. Let's go with the Wave Strike. Keep it simple. Get that magic. Whoa. I forgot my ranged attack.
Good.
Ooh. Silver. Okay, so we could either go get a hammer or get some coin. I'm gonna say go get that hammer.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves.
Whoa, hey, I just hate that. Terrible. Beautiful. And your specials have 15 more power, and power is an increase of the base amount of damage. And deal 8 damage in a wider area. That's nifty. You channel your Omega special 40% faster. I love it. Let's see. Your attacks deal 150% damage striking foes from behind. And that one might be also pretty solid too. It could be between the first and third. Let's be more direct here. Skulking Onslaught.
My blades grow sharper still.
Prophecy foretold. Interesting. I don't know which prophecy might have been the one. Still the one. Apollo or Heart? Let's go for Apollo. Whoa! They just are so quick to just launch into that scream attack.
Foolish.
Nice. And it is Apollo's gift.
I hope you don't mind I call you Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
How flirtatious of you, Apollo. Your cast inflicts days that deal a burst of damage before they expire. Nice. Whenever you cast expires, you restore some magic. After you take damage, you automatically damage and daze all foes in the vicinity. And so I think daze is a pretty solid effect. Let's
Can
make
never
it a
get
solo
accustomed to
win.
this light.
Lovely. Okay, we can either get... Let's go get more of this ash.
Move along.
Oh, hello.
May moonlight guide you.
Here.
Let's go ahead and dig
Well
first.
Some seeds.
I thought we were going for the trifecta. Okay.
These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
What kind of a deal is this? So, she will hit me, but then I get a centaur heart. I want it.
Perfect. Catch.
I'll take it. But be careful, Nem.
I like it.
I'm out.
It's interesting. Sometimes she challenges us to duels, and sometimes she just gives us things. It's never like one certain transaction that happens. Hama power. Wow. How do they do this so quickly? Ah, another one of these. Nice. And so we could do the wave strike or the solar ring. I'm gonna go with the waves. Solar ring. I feel like it is a bit more useful, at the very least right now, during this part of the game. Just a second here, folks. Getting some of those real life requests. Okay, let's go with the solar ring. Okay, we could either see Hestia or we could see Demeter. I wish I would have met Demeter earlier because I really like her cast a lot more. Let's go talk to her anyway.
You can't stop me anymore.
And of course she immediately gets me. Nice.
Got you.
Still should have been a cleaner victory.
You bear the blessing of Poseidon. Surely such a loud and blustering god must have more than sufficient might to back it up.
You would think so. So specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your sprint forms a gust around you that lingers after you stop. And gain a barrier that stops one instance of damage in each location. But you prime. And priming is a reduction to how much you can actively use this night. You know what? I do like the extra shield.
Better.
So, there's only one choice here. Let's go get the bones.
Clear.
Ooh,
In you go.
so much silver. I wish I had that much at the beginning of the game.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place.
Cheers to long ago. Or rather, all my love to long ago. We can restore 15 hearts.
Needed that.
I love it. And thank you so much for the check-in, Spectrum. I hope you're having a delightful Thursday. Hopefully the workday is going well. Who is that?
Greetings, little raven.
A white raven, huh?
Flew off.
Interesting. Not so much like it flew off and more like it just disappeared. Question of the night. Don't know if this is a cop-out, but the bad ones. Well, I would probably say that's not a cop-out. And not to excuse the formulation of my question of the night, but as I was suggesting earlier, I mostly didn't want to force anybody to suggest or indicate their worst memories. It was more of a suggestion of like, what are your more mundane memories throughout the day, and if you had to give them up, what would those be? And here is my cop-out. If I had to give up memories, it would probably be every time I have lunch alone at work, because I don't believe that there is much to be gained from those moments. All right, but yeah, thank you so much for being here, Spectrum. I appreciate it. Spectrum Branch, of course, is a fellow Twitch streamer. Not only does he focus on first playthroughs of indie games, largely beats them a good number of times. And I want to say just my better in terms of gameplay, a musician, a music producer. Please go check them out. Last seen playing, of course, a Grime Definitive Edition. The most definitive grime of them all. Almost reminds me of Severance. Yeah, I would probably say that maybe, I didn't even think about that when formulating that answer, but there are a lot of aspects of my workday that I do not require storage. Yeah, no, they don't. Would I subject somebody to them on their own? Probably not. Let's go meet Celine. I keep forgetting to cast. Oh, another one of these. Move, move, move. Nice. Love that backstab. Oh gosh, why do I have to walk into the wall masters? Who's next? Okay, nice. And let us salute.
Salutations.
Darkness guide you.
And darkness be with you.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows.
I love the way she speaks. Just the voice acting on her is just level up. Let's go. Total Eclipse. Your Hex blasts a large target for 1000 damage after 4 seconds. Your Hex launches a seeking projectile that inflicts morph on up to 5 susceptible foes, or your Hex restores 15 hearts up to 3 times, which replenish every time you use Fountain. Let's do a blast. A blast.
My greatest strength is yours.
Explosive. Oh, and it seems like we have an ad break coming up. So let's go ahead and take that ad break, shall we? And of course, Spectrum, if you're still around, let me know what you would like to vote for the Viewer's Choice Monthly One-Shot, in case you're interested. Totally up to you. I know that you're a busy lad. But yeah, with that, we're gonna go ahead and take that break, folks. We shall be back with more Hades 2 in a few minutes. Jeez, okay. I need to do something here. What's good? There is nothing good. It's a magic missile. Let's try that. Aztec Falcon, Harpuya the Guardian, send me to clean up. Hey, help me. You must be some of garbage. Just in time, I'll dispose of both of you together. Alright, let's remember how to do this. I guess really the key to this was doing charge shots. Who would have thunk? Jeez, okay. I need to do something here. What's good? There is nothing good. Except magic. Let's try that. How about that magic missile? Oh boy. Okay, so the trick here is to make sure that I run when I get the chance. Or wait it out. Maybe a little bit, follow them. Ooh, star. Heed my cry. Oh, I should have used the star. Oh.
Here from the street boys. You know the planet is in a jam. A diabolical plan for only one man. Louis Leopard him an international punk. And his army of 3 is a his piece of junk. Yeah, well he can't phase us. He forgot about the boys and the guy who made us. Savior Zoolander, master of boys boss. We undermine the plot. We're the sports boys and we like making noise. Commander Jock has intelligent droids. And I'm a cook and I can take the heat. But don't forget, you are what you eat. Call me Watson. Let me shovel and say I'm off to the dock and I say today. And then Nern is my name and my brain is my game. I'm Genesis. Any problem I can fix, my name is Ninjas. The battle hinges on how I use my sword and how it singes. And I'm Zoolander, ZZ for sure. You know I fight the corp. I'm Boss Master. Listen up, yo. You're the boys brigade. When it's laser time, put on your 3D shades. Laser time, boys. Boss Master.
Oof. I jumped off my chair for that one. Gosh darn it. Okay, almost there. Hard tracing, folks. Oh my! Ah! Sorry about that. Loud noise. But let's be Churro. So we got some, I don't know if you can see that, but we got some, like, fish skin treats that my partner bought. Let's go there. Churro, come here. Actually, let's go. And so here's Churro, and he's going to be very unpleasant for a second. Let's see, how do we do this? Okay, so here's some treats that you can see over here. Here you go, buddy. There you go. Thinking I go for that one. He's a cool kid. Like I said, I took him to the vet this morning. Clean bill of health, unfortunately. And hello and welcome back to the AL Sandy Please stream. I'm your host, AL Sandy, also known as AL's gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, the world's least interesting man. And we are playing Hades 2 today. We're making our way through Erebus and having a solid time. In case anybody's interested, we are enjoying a delicious Electro-Lime Mexican lager, non-alcoholic. And as I like to say, to your health. So Spectrum says 1 point for Chicory, the other point into a new game, Cave Story, into the list at least. Thank you very much for voting, Spectrum. Give me just 1 second here. Let me add that into the list. So Chicory, currently at the top of the ladder at 20 points, followed by a new entry into our list. Insert Rose. Cave Story. And I think I've heard of that game. I think I've seen a few screenshots, but I don't know what that one is like. Thank you very much for adding one more game into our list. And if anybody wants to check out the current standing, feel free to look at this link right here. Yeah, Chicory currently at the top, followed by Wave Race 64, followed by King of Fighters 97. But with that, let's go back into Hades. I always want to try out these Omega moves, but I rarely get the opportunity to do so in the heat of battle. It is relatively difficult to do so. Hold RT and then release. And of course, we have nobody with us. Oh wow, that's a blast right there. That is a blast. Yeah, I hope your day is going well, Spectrum. Almost to the end of the week, my friend. Let's go visit Arachne.
My fangs aren't venomous, I swear.
Whoa.
Sir, I'll prove it true.
Wow.
I know that many wouldn't dare. A customer.
It is indeed I, a customer. Thanks, you too. Yeah, my morning could have been just a bit more productive. Once again, stop me if you've heard this, but
I can use this.
I started late, and it all started because I inadvertently hit the snooze on my alarm. But so it goes, we adjust. Try again tomorrow.
You know the gods did this to me, don't you? Although I shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
Arachne certainly has some frustration with the Pantheon, is what I'm getting here. I believe she was turned into a spider according to the mythological story.
Arachne. The gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. And that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too?
Yeah, technically he's like our grandfather, I guess, if he's a father of Hades and Zeus and all that. So, an emerald dress, generally the one I go for. Restore 2 hearts when you exit a location. Fuchsia, deal 100% more damage. And then the moonlight dress makes you use 30% less than before to recharge your hex.
Well, what do you think?
Emerald,
it's beautiful.
It is. Okay. We do have our shields up. We could get coin or we could get more magic. Maybe we go get more magic?
You
Use
truly
more
do look
Omega
great.
moves. Yes. Nice. For my next trick. Move out of the way. Ooh, and the book was updated. The Sister Blades. The Sister Blades Lemenoros were created for you, for us. Their song is the last so many of your foes shall hear. We reap what we sow. Remember this when you put the blades to use. Make short and thorough work.
Felt that.
And we got some more magic, nice. So we could meet Hermes, or we could meet Charon, and I'm gonna say Hermes for the win. Can always make use of being a little bit faster. Just a little bit.
No way you could have already stopped Drax by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Cheers to you. You channel your Omega cast faster, and your cast deal damage and expire faster. That might be the way to go. Quick buck. Any coin you gain is worth more. Receive 100 now, plus the bonus. Let's go for the Pepsi winner circle.
I see something for you.
Oh.
It'll be all right. Be free.
Ah, I'm so glad I finally learned how to do that. Let's go meet our teacher.
You look inquisitive.
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. It is exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now.
Do I?
We never hesitate.
Whoa, okay. Whoa. Jeez, the closeness that we have to be... Okay, 3 of them, I think. Move out of the way. Nice. Oof. What? Oh my gosh, at the last minute? How dare? Periphery, periphery. She's coming. Run away. Whoa, those are large. Not the one. Move out of the way, my gosh. Boom. Can't believe I didn't lose a life with that one. Test complete.
Bear each of the nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. I've only begun to realize their nature. Certain incantations shall deepen your understanding.
The aspects of night and darkness.
Asp incantation learned.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Interesting. Knuckle bones rank up. Nice.
Cinder.
What exactly do the knuckle bones do now? You take minus 10% damage from guardians. Nice, nice, okay. Maybe that's what saved me during this fight. Let's keep moving.
My keepsake's manifest.
A good bit of drink.
Maybe I should switch.
Maybe, maybe not. We only need 50 encounters to level this up. I think we keep it. I think we keep it. Silver wheel. Cloud bangle. Cloud bangle. Bum ba dum ba dum. Boom, boom. Chungus, welcome. How are you doing today? Great to see you. Happy Thursday to you. Here's hoping that the day is treating you so far with kindness. Playing some Hades too. What night am I in? Like night 13 or something like that. Haven't made it past the Siren Sisters just yet. But anyways, thank you very much for stopping by. If anybody doesn't know, let me go ahead and do you a favor. Chungus Guitarist is an excellent Twitch streamer, certainly one of my favorite streamers out there. Mostly does retro streams. Last seen playing, of course, Animal Crossing New Horizons. This is Chungus's cozy era. We do enjoy cozy games every once in a while. But once again, Chungus mostly plays retro stuff. Also does a bit of tinkering with different hardware. And enjoys wrestling, anime, just all the cool things. So go check them out. Let's see. I'm the worst on Twitch.television. I do know that you have an alert that suggests that, but I don't believe that has been independently verified. So there's that. There's that. I just got done eating lunch and watching anime. What are you watching these days, Chungus? I know I was gonna, you know what? I was going to ask you the other day
Far
if you
below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melenoi.
Where did that come from?
You'll help me find him.
I was gonna ask you the other day if you ended up watching Gundam Wing and then Endless Waltz, because you mentioned that you were going to watch it, but I don't know if you followed through with it. Let's see. I'm about to fix 2 PS1 sometime this month. They have broken disk drives. Nice. Do you have any plans on what to do with them, or is that something that you do to like sell them or something?
Going down.
I'm assuming at least one of those you want to keep. Freeren, I'm on episode 4, I think. Is that season 1 or 2?
There's that rancid scent.
I really enjoyed that Freeren season 1. It definitely shook me to my core. And I don't wanna like put any ideas, especially since you're just going through it first time around. But maybe it does hit a nerve when it comes to just, at the very least, me thinking about the passage of time and like how things change and how things evolve with or without us. Anyways, I hope you're having a good time with it. All right, and it is Master Chaos with us.
Beyond lies Uncle Poseidon's realm.
How about Uncle Poseidon's helps us more during this part of the quest? That would be nice. That would be nice. Why is it that I do that every time I hit? That is unusual. It's like a... But it's not like I'm losing hearts, and just... I think maybe that's a splash. Okay, well, I guess we'll live with it. Let's go see Chaos.
to chaos.
What's the farthest you've gotten into Hades too? I've made it to the second phase of the Sirens fight. That's as far as I've gotten. As you know, Chungus, I'm not the greatest action game player, let alone game player in general. So I was basically, it's not like I didn't understand what I was supposed to do. It was more about just having the resources to complete it, and I was just kind of getting hit left and right. So probably just gotta dodge better. But I kind of had an idea of what I needed to do. I know you were playing Hades 2 a while ago. I'm assuming you beat the game. I kind of just assumed that. Let's go ahead and salute.
Moonlight, guide us.
No light reaches me here.
Very sad.
The fate's designs for us perhaps are intertwined, for we each seek our close kin. I have lost contact with my spawn and daughter Nyx, who resided in your father's house. Her influence remains, yet I feel her absence.
Always the ambiguous one, Chaos. And shouted mine for next 4 locations. Location reward previews are hitting, but then you get more magic. Next 4 encounters, your specials, you take 4 damage, but then they do 54 more damage to your attacks. That might be the way to go here. If you have not cleared 2 encounters in 120 seconds, you take 500 damage. What kind of a... Why would you take that? Let's go with this one. Let's just keep off of these special buttons.
Chaotic might.
That's gonna be hard. I feel like Chaos's boons are a lot more double-edged in this game than in the first one. Let's see. These levels are hard and it does take some time to learn the maps and fights. Yeah, absolutely. I want to see what the third map is like. I hope that it is not the challenge that Elysium Fields were in the first game. I think the Elysium happened to be the part where I was just like struggling most of the time, even more than the maze. We could either get more bones or more silk. I want to say since we're trying to get more grasp, let's go ahead and get more bones. I kind of rushed through it in early access and at launch because I really wanted to play it. I mean, it's a very good game. I feel like they changed a few mechanics for the better from the first game. The only thing that I miss is the ability to dash consecutively. I wish that I could do that. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing that, but then I just get hit. And so that's something that I still need to get through. In my thick skull. Same, yeah. It makes you be just a little more strategic, and it forces you to use your cast a lot more. What is this? Brussels sprouts?
My claim.
Whoa! Okay. That's all we want, but what if we pop open these other ones? We could go ahead and pop them or not. Oh.
Oh.
It's like a mound of earth too. The enemies on Oceanus also just hit a lot, but the worst enemy in this level are those like little fish that just crowd you. Those are heinous. Oh, lovely. That's how you do it. I forgot about the special. We'll just have to rely on the backstab. Crowd control, folks. I really only like 2 weapons in this game. The School of Fish, yeah, every time I want to deploy like an area of effect, I kind of just get stunned and then I don't end up doing anything. It's very frustrating. The 2 weapons, rather, the weapon that I like the most in this game, and I know that it's not necessarily one of the more favorite ones at the top, but it's the Moonstone Axe. I kind of just like the range of it and the heft of it. I feel like I know how to time it fairly well. And then I also just like the Witch's Staff. I feel like it's fairly versatile. This one is probably like a third place. It's fine, except that it's way too close range for me. I really don't like being that close to enemies when I fight things. And then my absolute worst has got to be the two little torches. I feel like I'm going with the peanut pop guns from like Diddy Kong's in Donkey Kong 64. They're not for me. Or maybe I haven't found the aspect for them. Let's get more bones. Or actually this time let's get more ash. The axe and staff, yeah, okay. So we think alike, I guess. Those are my two favorites.
Don't look down.
I haven't gotten the skull nor the coat yet. I know that you get those later. Move! Oh, I keep hitting the special even though I forget that I'm not supposed to. Whoa. Nice. This thing. Down they go.
What a stench.
We got our ash. Ash crimson. So we could either meet Demeter, but there's a mid-boss there. We could get coin, or we could meet Charon. I'm gonna say to win it, you have to be in it.
Get your tentacles away from me.
And this is such a good time to have a special. Ah, okay. Better dodge. Down we go. Maybe use some of those Omega moves. I'm so bad at using Omega moves. I should really just... out of the way. Nice. At the very least, we can dash strike. That's a thing. Down they go. Okay, good. That could have been a lot easier if we had that special. Okay.
Hear me on my authority.
Let's see. Your question is a difficult one today. You know, what I wanted to say is, I was having a hard time coming up with something like actually introspective. Like, I didn't want to force anybody to like say, you know what, this is my worst memory, and that is why I don't want it. I didn't feel like I had a right to ask that from anybody, and so I kind of just turned it into something like, if you had to give up memories, what would be memories that you would be willing to part with? And the way that I approached it was just like, well, if I for some reason had to give up memories, the worst one of the bunch would probably be me having lunch at work by myself, because I'm not talking to anybody. I'm still looking at the Teams chat, which I hate, and it's not particularly edifying. I generally have like an apple, and it's not something that I enjoy. And so I was just like, well, if Satan was asking me for my memories, and I was just like, oh, here you go, this is completely useless to me, that's what I would give up. Anyways, feel free to think about it. I appreciate it. Don't feel like you have to. And Kitty says, question of the night. I was thinking easily, oh, of my bullies, or when I was super embarrassed. But then I began reflecting that although uncomfortable, I would keep them because each memory built who I am today, good and bad, mistakes and victories. And yeah, I think that, you know, memories that kind of just burn themselves into your mind, into your heart, are the things that shape who you are as a person today, for better or for worse. And I do feel like giving up those memories would be detrimental to who you are today. But I appreciate you sharing that, Kitty. Thank you so much for being here. And if anybody doesn't know, let me educate you. Let me school you. The Kitty Tobeans is a fellow Twitch streamer, fellow Fruities stream team member, mainly focuses on JRPGs, also a well-known Final Fantasy VIII speedrunner, last seen playing, of course, Final Fantasy VIII, because Why change something that works? I hope the run went well, Kitty. Thank you so much for being here. All right, Demeter. We got the Ice Flourish. Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. That one is solid. Your sprint forms a gust around you that lingers after you stop. That could be good, except I don't know how to aim that. I hate aiming with my sprint. Whenever you gather resources from a location, you restore some hearts and gain a nut right now. A mystery seed. Let's go with the Ice Flourish.
I grow strong.
Thank you for the shout out. You're most welcome. And of course, feel free to vote for the for the video choice. Sorry, viewers choice monthly one shot. Which you're welcome to in case you engage with the question of the night or do the daily check-in or both. What is this? What is this? Compel.
Join me. Rest easy now.
Nice. I'm glad that we finally got that minigame down. For the longest time, I kept doing it, and I kept failing at it like a chump. I was just like, la, la, la. And then of course, I let go of the buttons when I wasn't supposed to. Okay. We could go for more ash or more bones. Let's get those bones.
Hippos.
Hippos? That is not what I would call hippos. Jeez. Oh, God, I ate that. I keep forgetting that they blow up at the end.
Those spouts again.
Blast!
Return to shadow now.
Ah, okay. You know what? That's fine. I'm actually going through most of the weapons now, and the only reason why I'm doing that is because I'm trying to make the most of the grave thirst, which actually gives individual weapons more darkness or more bones, more collectibles with every run. But I feel like by the time I get to like run 50, I'm just gonna focus on the weapons that I like.
What do you suppose I could have done differently last night?
I could have just gone out with a moonstone axe, I guess. Time cannot be stopped. Sadly, that is a disease that we're all afflicted with, Chungus. Unless we go into one of those black holes like Interstellar. Oh, jeez. Death to Kronos, indeed. And death to Kronos be with you.
Salutations.
Oh, lighten up.
Dora, I was thinking, if I promise not to be so uptight, as you call it, would you promise not to move my belongings about when I'm away?
Boy, this... You know, not that I don't see where Melanoe is coming from, but at the same time, she's just like a chambermaid that's just like doing her work, and I'm just like, can you just cut her a break? She's also just kind of weird too, so I don't know where the pendulum swings.
How dare you make demands of me, you insignificant fleck!
Nope, no deal. Wanna be uptight? Go ahead. Don't stop on my account.
You just want to keep messing with my stuff.
That's right.
Well, they have a relationship as long as it works, I guess. That's basically how they use it. Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking of like some of the ways in which people like say, like what is the phrase that they use in that? Oh my God! Now I'm flubbing the name of the show. A Maiden's Tale, or like a Maid's Tale. You know what? Never mind. But I know that, like, you know, it's funny when religious organizations like say something and then you're immediately supposed to like say something back, and I don't know. I find it curious. It's funny. All right, the Sister Blades. The daughter of the god of the dead shall apply various dataless enchantments to the blades called Lim and Oros. But sadly, we cannot get the rest just yet. We've only gotten 3 out of like what? 6, 18. That's too much. I don't know how to count. 12.
In shadow, all are one.
Hecate's not here. Okay, come on. We gotta get the next grasp. We're at Psyche. Actually, we should have enough. We should have enough. We don't need to actually come buy any. Can we get any more concoctions?
The nocturnal arms still are holding something back.
Ooh, what is this? Reveal aspects within the silver pool that further empower each main weapon. But we need more bronze for this. We have 0 bronze currently. And Rite of Solidarity. Sadly, we have no garlic. We're no Wario. We have no garlic.
Something for you.
Death to Kronos.
You'll get him yet. You'll soon surpass the good witch at your current rate, goddess. So say some of our shades, at least, and they make a persuasive argument. Here, a symbol of their faith.
They would relinquish some of their psyche to benefit a task I never could achieve alone.
Fortunately, you don't have to.
Oh, nice. I love just the random gifts of, like, reagents.
The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
Yeah, where did they go? Interesting. Hypnos, anything particularly useful today? I wonder if he ever wakes up.
Salutations.
Ooh, look at this.
Full grown.
When are we gonna get more mounds of dirt? Okay, we can plant more berries. And more of these cattail seeds. Okay, let's get more grasp.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Let's do it. 100 psyche worth.
I see it now.
Nice, and we're at 20. Okay, the next level is 120. Let me go and see if I can get, what is it, like 15? We should only be 35 more that we need. Is my math correct? Yeah, it's correct. I'm a mathematician, everyone. All right.
Still at it?
Nemesis.
Moonlight guide you.
Get lost. Let me guess. The Fates have nothing but a bunch of busy work laid out for you. No grand revelations, just odd jobs.
I know better than to question their designs. A minor prophecy fulfilled may result in a greater one coming to pass.
Just keep telling yourself that.
And I shall, for the time being. Okay, let's get 35 more psyche. We can get 7 times 5, so all we need is 210 bones. We should be able to do it.
Fair trade.
Nice. We have just enough. Okay. One more time. Like Daft Punk once said. Nice, and so we have 21 grasp. Let's see what we can do with 5 more points. We can do restore 6 magic every 1 second. This one we actually need to give up stuff. Activate cards that use 1. But only if their conditions are met. I wonder if we have to do this every single time to unlock them. Nothing suggests that we have to do it every time. But maybe. That one is always useful. And then you have 1 reroll and you can alter location rewards. Let me try one of these that require activation.
The centaur.
Okay, so it's... I'm assuming that it's activated now. I hope that I don't have to activate it next round. We still have 5 more to go. You deal 25% damage to foes with at least 2 curses from different Olympians. That's something that I really want to get to. I feel like in my best Hades 1 runs, there was a particular blessing, or I forget what it was called, but it was like deal more damage if you have 2 boons or 2 debuffs on a creature. And that one definitely made me go for long. Right now, I don't think I have met enough Olympians for me to do that easily. You have 1 chance this night to turn any minor find into a random major find. We could do the coin, the unseen, the moon. We don't have a pearl yet, sadly. Let's go with... Let's go with the boatman for funsies, and then see what other cards deploy from this.
The boatman.
Okay. And so, do we have any more grasp left? Yeah, it seems like we have some more. What, did we not activate something? Oh, I see. We didn't actually activate it. Okay. I understand.
I can't.
I hope this means that it's active, but I don't actually know that. I really like this system. It is interesting, and I'm wondering if there's more cards beyond this. I feel like it keeps multiplying, and if we were to continue, then it would be like a 6x6 square. I feel like that would be a lot, and maybe that's not how far it goes, but anyways, it would be interesting. We still have 4 slots here. Please not.
No use.
Activate cards that use 1 grasp through 5. Oh. So it's active but not active, I guess. We have to get 1, 2, 3. We have a 5. Do we have a 4 somewhere around here? We would have to activate this thing. But we don't have enough ash. Look at this. It's just, it's right in front of me like a carrot on a stick. Okay, fine. Let's go with... You have 1... Still need more ash for that one. Everything has a price. Maybe let's go 3 and 1. How about that? So we activate.
I'm at my limit.
I can see that. Your sprint is faster. I like the sprint being faster. You know what? We literally can't activate anything. Let's go ahead and put that one back on the list. And hopefully we can get more ash soon. Okay.
Ready for more.
Which one has the thirst? Oh no. It's the torches. It's the torches.
Should help me gather bones.
Ah, sad is me. Maybe I'll learn to like them.
You shades new around these parts, so you answered me. That's Steph right there.
The silver pool.
The next weapon will require G-Rock and bronze. Both items which I don't have. How about the rod of fishing? We need bronze for that one as well. Scalamaeus.
I understand that Great Selene graced you with one of them hexes that she's got. A powerful effect, but you must use a bunch of magic first to charge it up. Like charging a crystal.
Commander, I thought most of your experience was in the martial ways. But you know the intricacies of magic as well.
I think she assumes that he knows a lot more than he lets on. It's kind of like me at work.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so let's practice. And the twirl is nice, but it just doesn't do enough damage for you to like just jump into enemy fire. And it's like a persistent fire.
Burns.
Alright, let's see what we can do in this night. Can't go upstairs yet, let's go down.
Heading out.
And in case anybody's interested, we're enjoying some non-alcoholic Mexican lager. To your health. Very refreshing, very crushable. Poseidon.
Some of the newfangled boons we've all heard haven't always swept you off your feet, but we do still have certain older blessings closer to the ones your brother used to get. Why, here's a few right now.
Really? Old boons. Any minor finds are worth more and you receive... That's interesting. Minor finds, those are just resources. Hydraulic Might. At the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. Nice. And Caesar, whenever you claim rewards other than boons, hammers, or rare resources, a copy may appear. Excuse me. The throat is weak. Okay, let's go with... Maybe let's go with buried treasure.
The tides come in.
Behold!
Okay. Yeah, and I gotta just learn to keep the foes at range with this weapon. Okay. Let's get the magic back and let's go get some silver. I literally just have to make sure that I have cast on at all times. Either to just crowd control or do extra damage. Away, away, away. Okay, not too bad. I think the ones that fire in circles around you has really good groups. You mean like this one, right? This thing. Yeah. You know what? Sometimes the phones just tend to write the right words at the wrong times. I like that. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like something like this would be something where I would like jump into an enemy pack and do an AoE. I haven't found something that makes it strong enough for me to actually take that risk. But maybe eventually, maybe eventually. Oh gosh. Wait, why am I doing this now?
Got you.
And moving is living, moving is living.
Special
Okay.
delivery.
Nice.
May moonlight guide you.
Fighting evil by moonlight.
Took a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
I like the fact that Hermes has got this little blur at the edge of his little sprite there. It's funny. Okay, hard target. Most foes' range shots are slower, that's not bad. Your sprint is 15% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage. I like that. And then mean streak, whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. That would, you know what, let's go with speed.
Little spring in my step.
I feel like Hermes boons are really weaker in this game. They are certainly not what they were in Hades 1. I've come to notice that as well. And once again, maybe it just comes to the fact that a lot of the gameplay in Hades 1 just boiled down to how fast you move around enemies. And a lot of Hermes' boons focused on that ability. Whereas maybe that's not the focus in this game. But I don't know. Yeah, whenever Hermes is on the board, I'm kind of always... Yeah, hopefully someday. Nice. Oh, these things. Down it goes. Whoa! I keep being way too close to the range here. Jeez, I was basically goading them to do that to me. Okay.
Apollo.
I think my issue here is I'm going into range way too close with these things, even though I shouldn't.
He got there faster than expected, which might mean he got a bit of a boost from Hermes. He's swift for sure, though I can never get a straight answer out of him about anything.
Double boon? No, no such luck. Your specials deal more damage in a larger area. That's nice. Your casts inflict daze. I like this one, but the other ones are rare, so I don't want to spoil it that way. And then blinding rush. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding foes. Maybe we'll go with this one actually. Anything to make my sprint faster.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Okay, so coin or getting some more magic. I'm going to say, let's go get that magic.
Spindles.
Move out of the way. Jeez. I control cloud control. And down they go. Got some more magic. There's a reagent here. Got some berries. Some juices and berries, as they would say in Coming to America. And we get to do some sightseeing.
Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads?
Pacified at last. Okay, let's keep going. Get some more of that ash crimson.
Bet I'll take more of them than you.
Oh no, a challenge.
What do you say we make things interesting again, princess?
Are you asking for a challenge? Okay.
Make yourself useful.
Focus on yourself.
Whoa. Here's me trying to be strategic, but of course, I'm honestly just trying to beat her. one. Ah! Beat her by
That's
one. Nice.
Lost to you again.
But I lost a lot of health trying to actually beat her. So it goes.
Wow.
Doesn't all that heavy armor slow you down? Can't be too comfortable, especially around the waist.
Can't be too comfortable is right. Besides, not everybody wants to run half naked into battle.
I certainly don't want to run half naked into battle. Put me in a giant suit of armor, please.
You really ought to try running half naked into battle. You might like it.
Rather be invulnerable, thanks. Bye.
Bye.
I'm always the high plate armor sort. Need as much armor as possible. Alright, let's go check out Aphrodite. I guess we're also meeting the halfway boss. The mid-boss, the boom boom.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Move out of the way. My God.
I don't think so.
That was bad. That was way more effort than that was required. I'm going to say that this is not the run. This is not the run.
Between us, I've been around quite a bit longer than appearances suggest. The so-called golden age that Kronos would restore? It was the dullest time, like you would not believe.
I can't imagine what life with Kronos was like back in those days. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. That's not bad, actually. Your specials deal more damage to nearby foes, and then you automatically inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore magic near them. Let's just go with attack.
Now.
We do need something stronger for our little torches. And we got ads starting very soon. Let's do one more room and then we'll take the ad break. Move out of the way. Jeez. And down they go. Palm of power. Let's actually increase. Actually we could potentially increase the speed of our sprint with this one. Let's go with that. And there's a chance to meet Lord Chaos. So we're gonna take it.
Chaos seeks me. Beautiful.
And this is where we're going to go ahead and take our ad break, folks. I'm gonna take about 5-6 minutes because I'll also be taking little Churro out for a small pee-pee break. We will be back with more Hades 2 after this. I am so close. I can almost taste it. Okay, another 14, but well, we got the numbers. Oh no. Why did that? Okay, that's ridiculous. Let's drop right here. Problem is that of course it's in this tiny corner of the screen and I keep just slipping. twice. I think it did. That is one spicy meatball. So my assumption was right. It does have teleportation powers. I think this is a way better spot anyways. Okay, dead center. You can't deny me this one. I will not be denied. Don't keep, no! What is, did I just enter the Twilight Zone? Why is it going back on the platform? Okay. Just stay the course. Just, sit back and think of the course. Okay, one. A hole in one. Ah. Okay. 2 and 2. Ah, too far. Needless to say, I was getting very lucky there. Getting luckier than I expected. Oh, nice. Okay, one more to go. Ooh. Boom. Minutes. We got 1 more minute to go. And that's good because I probably need to quit very soon. Okay, this is no good. This is not good. Pichon, save us! I'm just gonna put down chickens just in case. Okay, this is no good. Do the thing, do the thing! Chicken. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. No, I think we're good on chicken. So let's try and catch this plant. One play is 10 buttons. Buttons move the crane. The rest is just changing. Over to the buttons playing. Good luck. So the movable ones are always kind of a challenge, I think, because I kind of just go for like the middle of where it might land. So right here, the piranha plant, I feel like the middle of it is somewhere between the heart and the ruby. Or actually closer to the ruby if we're actually... Ooh. Oh, super special treasure chest. I can almost taste it. Ooh, look at that. All of that's for you. Why was I dancing? Okay, whatever. Here's
from the street boys. You know the planet is in a jam, a diabolical plan for only one man. Louis Leo paired him an international punk, and his army of 3 years are his piece of junk. Yeah, well he can't face us, he forgot about the boys and the guy who made us. Saint Zoolander, master of boys boss, we undermine the plot. We're the sports boys and we like making noise. Commander Jock has intelligent droids, and I'm a cook and I can take the heat. But don't forget, you are what you ain't. Call me Watson. Let me struggle and say I'm off to the dock and I say today. And the nerd is my name and my brain in the game. I'm Genesis. Any problem I can think my name is ninjas. The battle hinges on how to use my sword and how it sieges. I'm Sid Zoolander, ZZ Fish, and you know I fight the corp. I'm the boss master. Listen up, yo. You're the boys brigade. When it's laser time, put on your 3D shades. Laser time, boys.
That is okay.
Massive parts.
He's impervious. Jeez. Nice. And hello and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, Gentleman Streamer, Beer Goggles 21, Mama Ales, Baby Boy, and we are playing Hades 2 today for our modern block, the Modern Speakeasy. Before we get back into the action though, I did want to go ahead and talk about what we are drinking next. And we were talking about Belgian beers a little earlier. This is one fine example. This is the unfiltered Belgian farmhouse ale known as Saison Dupont, which you can't see really well because of the green screen there. But yeah, it's mostly white, green, and yellow. You got this checkered yellow and white pattern at the bottom. This is their very traditional logo. You know, it doesn't necessarily it's not particularly something that I think really evokes like beer. It almost looks like this is the advertisement for a condiment, but I kid you not, this is a good beer. Let's actually go ahead and go to the ale scam just a quick minute. So Saison Dupont is a Saison. What exactly is a Saison? Well, a Saison is a type of Belgian beer. It literally translates to season. And what it is the story goes that Belgian farmers would have all of this leftover produce at the end of the harvest season. They would use this to they would use that produce and specifically some of their grains, leave them out to ferment, and you would get this delicious beverage with these fruity esters and spicy phenols. Saisons tend to be kind of like a product of that method of preparation, where it's kind of eclectic. There's not like one particular way. It really is rustic flavored Belgian beer that was basically traditionally fermented by yeast that simply existed out in the flora. And again, it's kind of like a coarse flavor. It's not very it's not like a fine consistent quality. It's got some complexity, and again, because it's done by Belgian yeast, it's got some of those fruit-like notes, things like pears and apples, and some of those spice things like coriander, and what's the other one that I generally like to suggest? Kind of like those citrus notes as well. I want to say that that's probably, they're generally relatively light in flavor, but relatively strong, around the 6-7% alcohol by volume. So yeah, they're delightful. I think that they're generally fairly drinkable beers. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on the matter by going over to this side. Turn off the ale cam. Okay, so Saison Dupont 6.5% alcohol by volume. By the way, if you ever see the word farmhouse ale, that literally just means Saison. And it's not two different styles. It's simply what we call them in English. And again, it goes back to that story of the fact that they originated in farms out in Belgium. Saison Dupont is a world-class beer and the yardstick for one of Belgium's most important beer styles. It is the most admired and imitated Saison in the world. A strong, vital yeast is a key to full attenuation and thus to the style. Saison Dupont is straw-colored with a dense, creamy head. The nose is alive, like a fresh raised bread, estery with citrus and spice notes. Full-bodied and malty, it sparkles on the palate and finishes with a zesty hop and citrus attack. Incredibly compatible with food. I mean, what else would it be compatible with, right? Let's actually, before we move on, let's check out some of those pictures. So most conventional glasses. Look at this little doggo. I don't know what this doggo has anything to do with Saison Dupont, but I can only imagine that they brought them to the brewery and he or she is just like, I don't know that I like this, but I'm also not going to do anything about it. That is the nature of brewery dogs. They're like, why am I here? But at the same time, I'm okay with being here. All right, let's actually go ahead and sample this, shall we? Let's go back to this screen. Yeah, I really hope that the next weapon that I choose is something other than the torches. As I mentioned before, I feel like I am most at home with a moonstone axe and the witch's staff. And so hopefully I can get one of those weapons with the grave thirst. Which is not to say that I am going to not do my best in this current run. But I might have some other troubles. Let's go ahead and cap this. Put this one over here. And as you can see, you can certainly see some cloudiness there. This beer is definitely not filtered, which means that what you have in your fermentation tank is largely what ends up in your glass. You got some of that haze there. In terms of a nose, you have some of those delightful fruity notes. Very rich in terms of like a sweet apple, like a wholesome pear. And then you have like a little bit of that sweet bread. Maybe like if you've ever had a King's Hawaiian bun, and you kind of just smell that, this is some of what you're getting. And maybe a little bit of spice here, a certain tinge of pepper. Famanel, dear viewer, thank you so much for being here today. And you have that cold, hoppy character at the end. It's not bitter. I like to think about it as a dry finish. You have a little more representation of the spice. Again, Belgian beers tend to be a little bit peppery. Solid body composition, 2.5 out of 5 in terms of body composition, largely coming from the fact that it is unfiltered. Sweet, fluffy bread notes, again, reminiscent of those Hawaiian buns, except not necessarily Hawaiian like a pineapple, but if somebody made Hawaiian bread by using pears, that's kind of how you would feel like. And then you take that bread and then you make it into delicious beer. That's what this would be. I love my Saison Dupont. It's quite delicious. Let's go ahead and give this one a 3.5 today. And cheers, we got it. So yeah, that is what we will be drinking for a while. With that, folks, let's go back to Hades 2, shall we? Okay, let's put the sound back on. And of course, I didn't turn the sound back on because I'm a smart lad like that. So we're in Master Chaos's domain.
Moonlight guides you.
Remember my mark. You need not venture far to find me, Spawn of Hades, for I am everywhere, particularly where the darkness coalesces into seething nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each other again when you are closer to your goal.
I hope we continue to meet, should I survive. Caustic Affluent. For the next 4 encounters, slain foes toss an Inferno bomb at you. Those are generally easy to dodge, like in Hades 1, but then you gain more coin. Enshrouded Revival. For the next 5 locations. Rewards are hidden, but then whenever you exit, you get 3 hearts. And then Gagged Celerity. For the next 5 encounters, when you use Omega moves, you take damage, but then you sprint 20% faster. Let's go for that. Do not use Omega moves. What's this little note up here? Huh. Something's not right here.
More ashes.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent.
How much time has passed?
Another moly. There.
Another berry.
You were always here. Again?
And then it disappears. And we get 10 health. Nice. Let's keep going. Let's go talk to Celine.
More wastrels.
Whoa. We're getting attacked here. Move, move. So many enemies today. It's like a party and everybody's invited. We broke them. Nice. Okay, down they go, but we definitely took a lot of damage from that one.
May your light never wane.
It never shall.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us, that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us, that their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way.
Very well-known secrets, I think. Hex launches a projectile that morphs. Hex blasts a large target area for 1,000 damage for 4 seconds. I still like that.
Total eclipse.
Sadly, we cannot use our Hex just yet. We could get a heart and do the best of things, or we could see what Charon has to say today. I don't have a lot of hope for this run, if it's not obvious.
You are a welcome sight, my lord. May moonlight guide you. You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
I'm assuming Charon is also a chthonic god. Interesting. So, let's go ahead and buy as much as we can. Get the heart.
Restored.
Keep getting shipments of those gold and Chronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came, so Chronos can make more.
So it's the circle of life. Tough game whenever you take damage. Shrug some of it and restore magic. At the start of each encounter, you gain a shield that lasts for 7 seconds. Nice. And gain heart bonus based on your limit. I don't even know how that works. Let's go with this once, and maybe it'll reveal what exactly it does as we use it. Okay, let's go meet Hecate.
Well, well. I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Yes, I absolutely do.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance. Crossed flames awaken!
Seize victory.
Which one is it? No, not that one. Wait. Not that one either. Move out of the way. Not that one. And also not that one? No, wait, it is that one. Wow! Shoot. Oh my gosh, move! The terrain! Oh, wow, just...
Be stronger than this, Millenoi.
cut down to smithereens. Cut down to fuckering fuckatash, as Roman Reigns once said. Oh wow, thank you so much for the subscription, JD274, also known as John. Very much appreciate your support. I hope you're having a delightful Thursday.
The Headmistress got me again, Phrynos. But I won't back down.
But I won't give up. Those torches, my god.
You there, Dora?
Let's see the scroll.
Interesting.
Nothing of note today.
Death to Kronos.
Death by Cyclops.
There you are.
Hello.
May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us. Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I definitely am under a lot of pressure. I just don't show it.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Sooner or later, right?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you.
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
Our nightly ritual.
We should really get some more of that lime. More ashes. More psyche and fate fabric, which we absolutely do need at some point. I'm gonna say we don't need any more psyche for a while. How much do we need?
Fate fabric.
I know we have 3 of them. How much do we actually need? Doom beckoning. Beseech Moros to reappear in accordance with the 3 fates. Fearsome son of Nyx and emissary guardian of the 3 fates. Okay, I don't remember the last time I saw Moros. For fabric. Oh, we actually have enough for this one. Manifest 1 of these dark potions used for powerful incantations. Which actually warded gateways. Let's do this one.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. It's cooking.
But it's gonna take about 12 turns.
It's cooking still.
And of course we can't really access the pot while that's happening. Oh well. We don't have any nectar today. And then maybe we should get some more... we'll have to save up until there is an actual need.
Again. Wondered why Hecate took off all of a sudden. Was just to get in your way. Send you crying home.
Precisely.
Guess she doesn't want you to succeed.
I was crying.
She expects me to be prepared for whatever lies ahead.
You're such a pushover sometimes.
Yeah, but you know, I'm just expressing myself.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Might as well.
Just well. We've multiple reports the armies of Kronos are massing on the surface up there, and not yet caught wind of your efforts. At least you aren't contending with them, eh?
My route through the underworld is fraught in its own right, but yes, it's comforting to know that army of traitors remains ignorant of me.
There's not a downward route that's more discreet. Those thorny chaps in the woods, they've no love for Kronos either, at least.
I'll get past them.
I guess that's good, but maybe they should just stand aside. Okay. By the way, I don't know if you're still there, John, but I didn't read your message. Hades is treating me okay. I still haven't made it past the second boss, sadly. But we'll get there.
Some nightshade.
I really don't know what the purpose of planting this. I'm assuming that these are reagents for the pot still. Oh, and thank you so much for the posture check. Given the fact that I am standing though, I can only do a couple things here, so let me go ahead and do a back stretch. Until it snaps, just like that did. I don't think the microphone necessarily heard it. And then let's go doing one of these. Gotta lift some of that tension from the vertebrae. And then opposite side. Thank you very much. Hopefully my back lasts just a bit longer. Okay, so
Focus.
we still have three available points, but we need to claim more ash. Could we actually buy enough ash? This one is 35, and then this one is also 35. So really what we want to get is 35 ash for most of these. Let's go ahead and try to see how much the prospector can give us. So we've got 3 of them. Definitely not enough. We need at least 20 more to activate anything. Activate cards that use 1 through 5. Yeah, we don't have a 4 card, sadly. Not yet, anyways. Are you wearing one of Travis's touchdown shirts? You know it. I forget what the name of this little group is. I would know it if I was more active with No More Heroes, but good eye, good eye. Here's hoping that I can play No More Heroes 3 fairly soon. Your hex also charges up automatically as though you use 1 magic for every second. We don't have any pearls, sadly. The Unseen. And of course the Boatman. What if? What if? Let's just keep things as they are. Hopefully we'll be able to get more ash here. And in terms of keepsakes, let's keep the knuckle bones. We need 38 more encounters to rank this up. Oh no.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
I could go ahead and grasp these weapons, but I'm not feeling it. I guess we're gonna continue doing that.
This has grave thirst this eve.
Scalameus.
You're eager to get out there and start dishing out some good old-fashioned punishment, young one. Well, then you need not stop for me. Just go.
It doesn't feel right to rush through these crossroads without so much as a word. Besides, you surely have some vital wisdom to impart.
That I do, and it is this. Even if you see a sign over my head or anybody's that's like, come here, talk to me. Remember, no need to chat if you're not in a conversating mood, okay?
He's just like, even if the game is telling you to talk to me, you don't need to talk to me, really.
Just ignore anybody I don't want to talk to then.
Yeah, who needs them?
Just like in real life.
That cuts straight to the bone.
Okay, let's go down there.
Hence I go. For the Silver Sisters.
And it is Hermes.
Salutations.
Do we actually get information on the Olympians? Certainly not on Hermes just yet. But it doesn't actually tell us how much affection we have with them just yet.
Headmistress Hecate.
At least the family knows about you now. Always wanted to say, message to Olympus, Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot, so my lips were sealed.
Good call, I guess. Omega moves are faster. Your first purchase in each location costs less. And your sprint is 15% faster. Let's go with that.
Here we go.
terrain damage. I'm assuming that whenever you strike one of these creatures next to something that breaks down, that it probably does more damage in some way. Okay, let's keep moving.
No, you don't.
Move, 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 move. I need to wake up here, folks. Maybe during the next break I need to take some coffee. That really is the ultimate equalizer. Ooh. Delicious silver ore. Let's go meet Demeter. Out of the way. And around. Eso.
All laid to rest.
Have we given her a gift yet? Let's try it.
To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
Oh, wow.
A gift from grandmother.
A barley sheaf. Your mother once fled from her. Such is her doting and particular nature, our great goddess of seasons. Her long life has fueled her particular kind of wrath that is feared even on her mountain. It is fortunate she likes you.
I've so much I would speak with you about, Malinoe, but this is not the hour or the means. At least you can hear me, can't you? And I can sense your presence, faint and distant though it may be.
I am here. Attacks deal more damage. Your sprint forms a gust around you that lingers after you stop. And after remaining inactive for 0.5 seconds, you rapidly restore magic until you act. I'm gonna say let's go for the Ice Strike.
Icy.
Icy indeed. Let's go meet Master Chaos. One of my favorites.
I've blood to spare.
Do I have blood to spare? Or is it simply a thought?
I believe that I am an impartial being, spawn of Hades. However, even I can be provoked, as Kronos soon shall come to realize. Our experiment concerns his fate. If he believes that he can change his fate, then so may we.
Interesting, so is Chaos gonna take arms against Kronos at some point? The next 3 boons you find are limited to common, but then you sprint faster. The next 4 encounters, you move and sprint are 43% slower. That is death right there. For the next 5 encounters, each time you use Omega moves, you take 7 damage, but then you get more magic. Let's go with this one. These are not great, but we will take them. Okay. Either bones or ash. We are trying to collect ash so that we can activate some of those cards. So let's go for it. The hunt is on. What?
Artemis.
Ouch. Stop screaming in my direction.
my blood back there.
Definitely did.
I saw it first.
How dare ye? Ooh, a sandwich.
Together we shine, sister.
Stay safe, sister. It's strange, isn't it? He's our own grandfather. Kronos, I mean. But I feel no connection to him at all. I just want him gone.
Sometimes family can be that way.
Doesn't matter who he is. He's a threat. We're the Silver Sisters. We'll make him gone. For the sake of the realms.
Strictly business then, is it? Even still, funny how it falls on us to settle the older generation scores.
Isn't that the case every time? Critical damage. Your specials may deal critical damage, but you prime 40. 10%. Let's go with Vital Signs.
My mark is yours. Till we
Thank you
meet
for
again.
that.
Fight on.
Battle on, Xena. Ooh, let's go meet Zeus. We haven't seen him in a while. Oh, here we go.
The Shadow Spirit's back.
Ouch. Out of the way. My word. Down it goes. Okay, now just to get rid of these creatures. Nice, one more. I can't believe we got a Death Defiance from that thing. Okay.
Rage it must have felt.
Zeus, your father's younger brother, who took Olympus after deposing his own father, Kronos. He has few checks on his power. We are one of them.
Do tell that witch of the crossroads that I shall be expecting prompt reports from her as to the situation in the underworld. Now certainly is not the time for selfishness.
That is gold, quite the golden armor right there. Like, I wish I had an armor that showed off or depicted that I have a six-pack. Maybe Zeus does have one, but you know, I don't know that you need to show it in your armor. Okay, rushing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts. That's cool. In each encounter, an Aether font appears in the area and restores all magic. Static shock. I put a shock to your system. Your strikes emit a chain lightning that bounces up to 4 times, but you prime 50 magic. Let's go with that.
Set.
So we got both Demeter and Zeus on our attack. Sadly, we've got one Death Defiance gone already. Let's go talk to Apollo.
This place again.
Respite.
When Artemis first told me about you, I couldn't help but think of Demeter. She couldn't be there for your mother when Kronos struck, but I know she'll do everything she can for you.
Okay, specials deal more damage in a larger area. I still like that. Deal more damage until you take damage, but if you deal no more for 15 seconds, regain this. You know, that's a weird one. After you take damage, automatically damage and daze all foes in the vicinity.
Apollo's light.
Let's go with Nova Flourish. Get a bit of health back.
You're an unusual fellow.
And
Be safe out there.
And it's gone. If anybody's interested, we are enjoying a delicious Saison Dupont. To your health. delicious Belgian beer. Let's go see Arachne.
Silken finery, so soft to divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Welcome back.
Happy to be here.
Good eye.
May moonlight guide us.
Take care out there. Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Indeed it is.
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
Let's hope so. You don a 60 defense outfit that creates one. So basically it's one extra fabric.
Absolutely stunning.
It's lovely.
I like to think so. Absolutely stunning. Celine or Hearts? Let's go for Hearts for survivability today.
Alone again.
Whoa, hey! Nice. Not so nice, actually.
All done.
Got some extra life. Let's keep going. Hammer of Daedalus. Watch out. Whoa. They just kept going. Get rid of this thing. And down it goes. Specials have 15 more power and deal damage in a wider area. Let's see. Your Omega Special fires at each shot ahead, and your Special has more range. And your Special deals 20% more damage, and your Omega Special fires 3 shots. Let's go with this one. It also has got a prophecy attached to it.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
Soft soil. Just some juices and berries. Magic or heart? Well, it's gotta be heart. Like Mati from Captain Planet once said, heart.
On your guard.
Oh no.
Remember to be extra reckless since your gold is on the line.
Why is it on the line?
Come on in.
Bless you.
Nice. Ooh.
Simple.
I got the victory.
Here then. Quit stalling. Sooner you fail, sooner I'll get to show you how it's done.
Is she gonna come out if I lose? Because that would be funny. Or rather, that would be fun. That's what I meant to say. feel like if somebody made a live-action version of this game, that lady should be played by Rhea Ripley. She's got the look for it. And we could do more Ice Strike or Nova Flourish, Static Shock, Stronger Strike. Let's go for it. Let's challenge Hexy.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
Steady yourself. I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
Sometimes I feel like she doesn't like it that we get the support of the Olympians.
Could you not have told her about me, Headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately. Our task requires patience, as you know.
Out of the way. Wow. Not that one.
So much for silken armor.
Oh my gosh. There it is. Out of... Oh my gosh. These blasted trees. Not that one. This one. Oh my gosh. Not that one. Out of the way. Get her. Spell. Dodge. Oh, wow. Periphery. Periphery. Got just enough. Nice. Uh-oh. Not that one. Yes. Three again. Whoa! Whoa, hey, no. Wolf's Kiss. That one took long, but I was fairly confident in what I was doing.
More is to be done. The Altar of Ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
Can you just tell me which one it is? That would be nice.
The Consecration of Ashes. I prevailed.
Okay. So, we keep going down, nothing else of interest here. Let's go. The edge.
He's there.
Right on time.
Well, well, well.
You, my girl, are meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them. But you are not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
But how about you? Oh, hey, Rich. How's it going, friendo? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's quickly go to intermission for just a second. And welcome, Rich and Raiders. How are you doing today, Rich? Great to see you. Happy Thursday to you. For those of you that do not know, let me educate you. Let me show you the way. Rich Lich Glitch is a fellow Twitch streamer who generally focuses on retro games, plays a number of retro games, 2D retro, 3D retro, some of them of questionable quality, but I can't imagine a far more skilled player when it comes to the retro variety. Plays a number of randomizers as well every once in a while. Last seen playing Fester's Quest. Tell me, Rich, are you playing the version where Fester's lasers actually go around barriers? Because I feel like there's this very clear distinction between the versions of that game. One of them, your little loopy laser does not, and so it's impossible to play. And then the other one actually goes through. Somebody explained it to me a bit better than that, but I hope you're having a good time with it. Let's see. That beer looks tasty. So we're actually enjoying some Saison Dupont, which is like this Belgian beer. It's one of these beers that what is it called? Was traditionally made by just leaving it out in your backyard, and you would just let the beer naturally ferment that way. Of course, if you have a nice clean farm, you can do that, but out here in the city, you'd probably get just a bunch of grime. Let's see, I was crashing out over my pets acting up, but other than that, it was a fun stream. Well, I'm sorry that they were acting up. Hopefully it wasn't anything serious with them. Very hard game where power-ups in the wall are your main enemies. Yeah, exactly, and I'm wondering if you're mentioning the same thing that I was just alluding to. There's 8 different weapons, no idea which version I'm playing, but if you're anywhere close to the wall above or to the left of you, your bullets all get eaten by the wall and you get mobbed by enemies. Yeah, and I think like I said, I believe I was watching somebody play. I think I'm gonna just suggest that it was Phenomenon, but maybe not. And yeah, apparently there's a version of the game where that doesn't happen to your ranged attack, and so otherwise it just gets difficult. But I feel like if anybody can do it, Rich, you probably can. Let's see. So you can level weapons down if you get the red ones. Okay, so that makes sense. So that means that you do have choices. Well, let's hope that you continue to have the energy to beat it. Of course, this goes for anybody that came with the raid, including yourself, Rich. Streaming is hard work. Sitting down and watching stream for prolonged periods of times can also be exhausting. So if you need to go need to do something else, eat a snack, stretch, I don't know, call your mom, that's also good. Write a letter, make a post-it, feel free to do so. But if you don't have to do any of those things specifically, you're welcome to stay here. We're playing Hades 2. Thank you so much once again, Rich. That'd be nice. Yeah, this version is messed up, but we're managing. Got through area 4 and 2 more to go. Awesome. Well, I'll have to catch one of your bots and see what that is like. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for bringing in your community. We actually have a ad break in about a minute. Let me go ahead and see if I can quickly get through this room, and then we'll have to go ahead and take that break. Using save states, by the way, if you die, you lose everything, and you have to start all over again. See, and that's that classic NES difficulty, right? Every time you lose, you basically just go back to start, especially in like the terrible games. I was just watching this person on YouTube go through the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the original NES game, and they were talking about the fact that if basically you don't have any more scrolls or Donatello by a certain point in the game, you might as well just restart. It doesn't matter if the game gives you a continue or not. We got ads starting in about 20 seconds, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that ad break, Rich. I don't even know why the game has a continue option. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we'll be back with more Hades 2 after the break. I gotta stretch my legs as well. I feel like this standing thing can be a double-edged sword. See you soon.
the planet is in a jam, a diabolical plan for only one man. Louis Leopard him an international punk, and his only of 3 years are his piece of junk. Yeah, well he can't phase us, he forgot about the boys and the guy who made us. Saint Zoolander, master of boys boss, we undermine the plot. We're the sports boys and we like making noise. Commander Duck has intelligent droids. I'm not a cook and I can take the heat. But don't forget, you are what we call me Watson. Let me shovel and say I'm off to the dock and I say today. And then learn is my name and my brain and my game. I'm Gen 6. Any problem I can fix on these ninjas. The battle hinges on how you use my sword and how it singes. And I'm Saint Zoolander. It's easy for sure. You know I fight the corp. I'm the boss master. Listen up, yo. You're the boys brigade. When it's laser time, put on your 3D shades. Laser time, boys. Bots master. Bots master. Ooh! Bots master. 29 minutes. We got 1 more minute to go. And that's good because I probably need to quit very soon. Okay, this is no good. This is not good. Pichon, save us! I'm just gonna put down chickens just in case. Okay, this is no good.
Just stick really close.
Do the thing, do the thing!
Stick really close.
Chicken. Okay. There we go. That's her true form. Well, I appreciate you sticking around for my wife. I bet it's gonna be so gigantic, of course. Dead. Oh gosh. Yeah. 25 minutes. Okay, that's I'm gonna say that that's a victory, based on what we've been doing. Asterion is half dead already because of reasons. And let's drop right here. Nice. And the problem is that of course it's in this tiny corner of the screen and I keep just slipping. Okay, nice, not too bad. That hit it for twice. I think it did. That is one spicy meatball. I have to.
And hello and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the Wolf of Brussels, Mere Man, or Munich Myth. And we are playing Hades 2. We just got past Hecate and we are talking to Kronos because of course the old man just can't resist but try and mock us on our way to the underworld. Let's see what else he has to say.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Can we stop
Then
time?
watch this.
How dare. How dare. We'll get him. We'll get him. Sounds good. I gotta get up too. Hope Hades 2 has been fun. Thank you so much, Rich, once again for the raid. Get some circulation in those legs. And chat with you again soon. We could take keepsake again. 29 more encounters. Let's keep this going. Let me see which gods are missing here. Boon of Demeter is likely you can rarefy her common blessings once this night. So we have Demeter, Apollo, Aphrodite, Hephaestus, Hestia. I don't think we have one for Poseidon just yet. Do we have one for... Well, we also don't have one for Hermes.
Something
Nice.
there.
What is that?
Join me.
Piece of cake. This looks like it almost looks like one of those edges from Elden Ring. I got Elden Ring in my head.
Good. The rim of Oceanus.
Let's make quick haste of it.
The peerless work of Master Daedalus.
Okay. And it is the ashes that we're looking for. Ah, these schools of fish explode. Wait, why am I... Ah, I can't believe that we were just hanging in an area of effect right there. Okay. Nectar, more ash. Let's go get that ash. And in case anybody wants to know, I'm enjoying some coffee because I need to wake up. It's around this time of the afternoon where I kind of just start slowing down, and I can't slow down if I'm playing this game. Could you imagine if I just like fall asleep on stream? Also, it's like the afternoon and I'm standing up.
This'll be quick.
Whoa, hey! Those are so obnoxious. Shellbacks. Gurgling undersea monsters. All clacking claws and sturdy shells no sword or spear could pierce. What made them thus? You know that they belong within Poseidon's realm, not underneath the earth. Are you also falling asleep, John?
In we go.
In we go. These are sealed, sadly. I am not going to try and unseal them. No thanks. We got him. It's gonna blow up. Blow. Oh, wow, I ate it. So many of these creatures.
Water spouts activated.
Ah, the spouts. And the steam, I guess. Come on. Wake up. Down it goes. That's an extra life. And there's a resource. Not for long. Hopefully going to get dinner soon. What are dinner plans? What are you thinking about getting?
Got it.
And we could either go visit Aphrodite, Zeus, or Charon. You know what? Maybe some more Zeus. What do we have on the docket here? Static shock. We do have that chain lightning already. You know what? In that case, let's go visit Aphrodite. I could use some of that weakness. Wait, what is that?
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one? Uh-oh.
Whoa, hey.
Have I offended in some way?
This little rat is the enemy? This is Andros' secret bioweapon? Where is that thing? Whoa. I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, now I see it. It's up there. Go! This is a ridiculous enemy. Where did it go? How is it still at 50%? Jeez. Blasted rat! Ugh. Not sure yet, but maybe something with chicken and buffalo sauce. Well, that is a tried and true combination. I hope it is yummy. I might just have my, what do you call it? Louisiana hot salad kit. Those are my favorite.
Haven't heard our old
kits.
song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
They got some delicious cayenne pepper and just like bread crumbles.
Hey. Hey, Mal. I was just floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Well, sometimes we guys gotta just exist.
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
Yeah, sometimes I feel like that.
For the sense of accomplishment? Let me see.
Nothing new, sadly. We're in the desert. We're in the desert.
Hey.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
There she is.
She's not bad, is she?
Join in.
I see that look and know you must be going through a lot, Malinois. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
That's certainly one way to approach our own personal problems.
Ah, you're here.
Headmistress, Lord Zeus requested prompt reports, his words, from you about the situation in the underworld. He seemed a little frustrated. Asked me to let you know.
Just like, by the way, he is frustrated.
And you're as dutiful as ever, aren't you? Exactly as Lord Zeus wants us to be. Think you he truly cherishes these underworld reports?
I hadn't considered that he might not. He seems the sort to want to know about all goings-on, especially ones dangerous to him.
Correct. He grows uneasy when the silence thickens. He'll get his prompt reports, though just remember, he already has a messenger.
Indeed he does.
Fresh from the pot.
Ooh, we got the substance.
Our
Which
altar can be purified.
means that now we can use it for the permeation of witching wards. Gains the ability to traverse warded gateways, such as the one leading to the surface. Let's use it.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
Fates shall not protect you there.
Wow, so does that mean that we can go up now? Sadly, we have nothing more to offer now. No need to purchase anything until we know what our grasp
Back in
is
one
like.
piece. Goddess,
Searching
latest
for the
report
One
said you
Piece.
encountered the King Vermin. Don't care if you're immortal. I'm relieved you made it back in one piece.
King Vermin, that's what it's called.
It can't be. I did confront a rodent of extraordinary savagery, but it was so little. I assumed the King Vermin was huge.
Tall tales. The King Vermin's wrath is inversely proportional to its stature, and its stature, as I understand, is very small indeed.
So it's a tiny rat that is incredibly powerful. Great.
Ugh.
I guess we faced something like that in Hades 1, now that I recall.
Nightshade.
Some more nightshade.
You're ready. Salutations. Father.
Okay.
Nem's still out there, I guess.
Huh. Hopefully she's making more progress than myself.
Okay.
What is happening here?
Should be able to head to the surface now.
And now we should have enough ashes, right? 30. Let's go get at least twice as much ash as we have, and then we'll see what we can do here. So we can get 1 ash for 15 bones, which means that we can get around 12 more ashes, maybe? Not a lot.
Should be of use.
More like 7. More like 7. I said 12. It was more like 7. Here to be known as Ails the Mathemagician. So which one should we purchase? 25% damage to foes with at least 2 curses. Activate any surrounding card, blah blah blah. And this one, any minor find turns into a major find. You have 1 reroll and you can alter boons. I want to get this one because it allows us to get 4. And we need a 4.
The champions.
Nice, so we have 1 for not active just yet. We need to drop 1 item. Your Omega moves are 20% faster. This might be the one to go. So does that mean that we can now activate this?
I can't.
We have a 1, a 2, a 3. We have a 4. Oh wait, we need a 5. Great. So we don't need this one. Currently we have 16 out of 20, which means that we have to drop exactly 1. Your cast momentarily make you impervious and move 50% faster. 20% damage to foes in your casts. When you exit a location, you restore 3 hearts. That one is really useful, I think. While you channel your Omega moves, everything... I'm gonna say maybe take this one down. And then we activate this one, which is a 5. Which means that...
No use.
Do we still need a 3, huh? Oh, come on. What are you doing to me? We need to drop a 1. What a pain in the... Ugh. This one or this one? Lets you pass through most foes in your way. I like being impervious. Okay, so now it's active. You gain 3 hearts and 3 whenever you pass through 5 locations. So much just to activate that one thing. That's ridiculous. We need 140 psyche to get to our next point. Wow, that's very expensive. Very expensive, he said. I would like to have 1 more. Okay. Well, let's see how that works for us. What is the weapon tonight? Excellent.
I'll find more bones with this.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way. Way to go with that tablet of peace, young one. Our ranks are beginning to swell with shades who may yet find great purpose in their immortal coil.
Indeed.
Their lives, such as they are, will only improve once my father is restored to his rightful throne.
Oh, there's no doubt of that. But first we fight.
Their lives or their unlife?
I'm pleased to see you made it here.
Magic's back to full.
Let's go up. Oh wait, let me get my magic full.
To the surface.
Where are we? Zeus.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Is that so? Well, Zagreus made it for a few minutes. Let's go with attacks inflicting blitz.
Shocking every time.
They're down. Is that it? Wait, what?
What?
What just happened?
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return whence she came.
Is it that I'm going to start getting drained from life? Give me just a second here.
What?
We could either go to Hermes. Are we still in Erebus, by the way?
Through all that.
Wow. That is where we need to head, I guess. Oh, oh, geez. It is counting down. Beautiful. Oh, I love it.
You made it up here, Rem. I'll speed you on, except this climate's going to be rough. You underworld types and surface air. Must be something we can do about it, right?
Well, I hope so. Do you have something? You can dash more frequently. Oh, nice. Gain dodge chance and move speed that increase the more boons you have. Or most foes' range shots are slower. Struck down. Wow.
Shadow now.
We made it through 2 rooms. So sad.
I couldn't breathe.
Sorry, just a second here. Trying to look something up on my phone. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I see. Okay. Free nose.
The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
It was a bit damp.
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I wonder if like what she feels when she's up there is like whenever I travel back to my home country of Peru, and then you're traveling in the city via car, and then you can just smell the smog everywhere, and it's just like debilitating. Cheers to all my Peruvian friends out there.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
And we certainly can't go
Denied.
this way.
Back amongst the dead.
Indeed.
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars. I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
Can I get like a scuba suit or something like that?
Only my task.
I wonder if we can get some kind of boon that protects us from that curse. The Three-Face believes there is more for their brother to do now that the list is delivered. Silver pool that further empower each main weapon. Definitely want this. Gotta get that bronze. Consecration of Ashes. Let's work on that first.
You really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
Gosh, jealous. Don't you see that I died?
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Don't say that. How fare you all tonight?
Hail, goddess. The good witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
Yes, but how do I exist up there?
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
Do tell.
That's the plan. Rest well.
Where are my pets? I just wish that I wouldn't have gone to the surface with my axe. Could have used it for something better. So 20 out of 20. Again, the amount of psyche that we're looking for is 140. Once we have that, we should be able to activate all of the cards that we actually do want to have. Specifically the Swift Runner. For the time anyways, for the time. See how much psyche I can buy right
now. Broker.
So we can get 5 for 30 bones. Sadly, we have no bones to give. And the weapon of choice is not here. So, axe it is.
Where's the commander?
How unusual.
Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus.
Well, we're trying to stop Kronos, so what is the point of actually going up? That I don't feel has been specified just yet. Give me a second here, folks. Like, I understand the idea of like visiting a whole new map, but at the same time, I don't quite get like who we're trying to face.
The princess of the underworld now holds the key to the once warded gateway leading all the way up to the surface of this world. But how is she to fare in that forbidden realm?
We'll find out.
And I wonder if it's the sort of thing that I just need to keep going there up until I build like a resistance, if there's such a thing. Maybe I should look this up, but in the meantime, we're gonna keep heading downstairs.
Headmistress, guide me. Salutations.
Darkness guide you.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You dispelled the Crossroads surface gateway wards. Traverse the veil between the world you know and this one that I look upon each night. Perhaps our plan required this new phase.
Sure, it was all part of the plan. Hex restores hearts. Your Hex turns you into an impervious living nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds. And your Hex makes everything else move 50% slower. Let's go for the dark side. Or actually, maybe we do the moon water this time.
Moon water.
Together we shine.
Nice. I just love this axe. It's so good. Crazy. love it. Get my 50
I see a digging
bones.
spot.
Oh.
Was Celine? Is Celine basically just hanging out with us? Is that why she spoke? Questions. And so, Hephaestus or Aphrodite. Let's go with explosions. Explosions. Move.
Return to dust.
Just love that combo too.
Rack me brain about those fancy silver weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made such things. Or when. They're the nocturnal arms, ain't they? Meant only as a last resort, but here we are, I reckon.
The time is 9, and we are in the 11th hour. Okay, volcanic strike. Your attacks can cause a blast. I like that. Your specials can cause a blast that deals 500 damage in the area. And your casts deal damage 3 times in succession to foes in the binding circle. You know what? Maybe that might be the way to go. I do like to just have those casts flying out all the time. And we can choose something a little meatier for our attack later. You don't get that many chances with a good cast. Ooh, Zeus or the hammer. It's gotta be the hammer. Always go for hammer when in doubt.
You test my patience.
Broken. And your attack is 30% faster. Nice. Each hit from your special deals 300 damage to armor. That might be cool. Your attack has 300 power, but the 3-star sequence becomes only the final chop. That seems like a bit of a gambit. Let's see, 300 damage to armor. I feel like I don't use my special that much, honestly.
We'll hew through anything.
Okay, let's go get more ash. What do you think we've been doing? Very nice. And Zeus, let's go for Zeus. Hopefully we can get him on the attack.
You won't stop me.
Whoa, move out of the way. Oh, wow. Stay out of range. No! Ah, ridiculous. Get them. If only I could get Death Defiances back, like in Hades 1. And of course, it doesn't help that I don't have Skelly's teeth with me. Down it goes.
It's clear again.
Ah, what madness.
Hard-working Hephaestus offered you his services, has he? We need him clanking away at our armories here. Though I suppose assisting you directly does advance our cause. No lack of interest in his handiwork of late.
Your specials inflict blitz, which is pretty nifty. Rushing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts, or hold cast to aim where the binding circle appears. Let's go for the specials one. It'll actually give a purpose to this thing. And let's go check out Arachne.
Just a spider. So what's she truly like? Gray-eyed Athena? As wise and calculating as they say? To think she's supposedly the sensible one. She's just as cruel and vindictive as the rest.
But tell me what you really think, Arachne.
I wouldn't know. I've heard from most of the Olympians by now, but not Athena. Sounds like she's got her hands full, holding back the Titans' armies gathered at the mountain's base.
How very noble of her. If you meet eventually, you'll have to tell me how she is. And do feel free to let her know Arachne's still alive and well, and weaving even better than before.
Will do. Casts have 100% more damage, creates fabric, or the health one.
I knew you'd pick this one.
I want to say that if that one is available, we're always going to get it.
Let me help you. Be at peace.
Ah, beautiful. More
You
psyche.
got one.
Trying to make sure that there's no additional gifts around here. We're basically just wrecking our house, sadly. More ash or more bones? Bones it is.
Weave on.
Weave on. Just beautiful smashes.
As expected.
50 bones. A nice haul. Hearts or Palma Power. We're at a dearth of hearts. We don't even have a Death Defiance, so gotta go get it.
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
Did he just speak out of the... Oh, maybe it was that little dot.
Okay.
Okay, nice. And it's that little raven.
Little Raven. Safe travels.
Palma Power it is. Whoa. How did I get hit? I guess it's one of those skull enemies. Stop running away. Nice. Heaven Flourish. Specials inflict blitz. And... okay. Your cast deal damage. Let's do more of that ambling.
Something nearby.
And maybe Hermes it is. Keeps me safe when I'm jogging at night.
A boon.
Too bad we don't have a nectar. I could have offered him one.
So it's rough going on the surface for you, I get that, but don't give up on us yet, Em. I know you never would mind. Probably just searching for some magical ingredients you need, something like that.
Something like that. case you retreat, you gain dodge chance and move speed that increases the more boons that you have. Most foes' range shots are slower, and attack, special, and cast are faster. That could be good. Bonus per boon. 0.5%, that is so little. And let us fight. Charon, is there a chance that we can buy a Death Defiance now? Let's see.
This one.
Ooh, another Palm of Power.
Charon keeps his mouth shut, and you better do the same.
I see you have another customer, my lord. First come, first served, is it?
I don't think he cares, to be honest with you.
I'll hurry it up.
Palm of Power. Let's go meet.
What?
Fine,
That's okay, that's actually the one that I didn't want. Take that.
You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
I agree. Heat Rush. Whenever you attack or special, restore some magic, your Omega special also launches a fireball. Damage from burning, huh? Control burn, your Omega special. I don't know. None of these are actually really my taste. Anvil Ring. Let's go.
Headmistress awaits.
No problem getting here.
Not really.
Blood and darkness. I can sense you have those accursed knuckle bones on you. I shall have to thank Odysseus for providing such a gift.
My keepsake? I'm surprised these have any effect on you, Headmistress. I thought for certain you enchanted them yourself.
Odysseus has known his share of witches besides us. Well, I'm braced for impact. The knuckle bones strike first, and then we fight.
Let us rumble. Ooh, nice. Is it 3? Break the sisters. Hey, good to see you, Senor Donut. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday to you. Trying to survive the Hades. It's not the one. That's not the one that we're looking for. Not that one either. Picked poorly today. And out of the way. Yes, we chose right. Oof. Yows. Sheep, don't sheep me. Oh gosh. I'm so defenseless. Stay in the periphery. Stay in the periphery. Come on. There she goes. Gotta get these witches before I can actually strike her again. Beautiful. Final phase. Away. Ouch. I ate that in the face. Should have been more careful. That could have been a cleaner finish. How goes the playthrough? You know what? It's going well because I've equipped with the Moonstone Axe, which is probably my favorite weapon in this game. But I've taken too much damage already, so I don't know that I'll go longer in this specific run. By the way, let me know if you're familiar with this particular game. I'd love to know. Senor Donut, for those of you that do not know, is a fellow Cuties stream team member, also a delightful individual, a fellow Latin Guild member. Last seen playing Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. You know, I've got both of those DS games, or is it 3DS games? But I have yet to crack them open. And I'm just like, should I get the remaster and just ignore those? They're just sitting right there. I hope you're having a great time with them, by the way. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Prophecy foretold. We love to hear that. We love it. Got a bit more cinder. It's my first time playing it. I would highly recommend it. Yeah, I definitely remember reading some reviews when the first original 2 came out. And so I do not doubt that they're, excuse me, solid games. What beer you're enjoying today? So today we're actually having some Saison Dupont, which is a Belgian beer. Excuse me, my throat. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's a Saison Dupont. I feel like you know it. I want to say it's probably the best known Saison out there. Unfiltered Belgian farmhouse ale. If you're a fan of the fruity esters, the spicy phenols, there's no better drink. It's quite good. Thank you for asking, by the way. And by the way, thank you so much for checking in. Feel free to let me know if you would like to vote for the Viewer's Choice Monthly One-Shot, which is where we vote for a one-shot from me. Totally no obligation on your end, of course. Just something, just simply because you checked in.
Kronos.
How fare you, little one?
I am little.
Which rock did you crawl out from under, My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
Why are we asking where we live? That is, we don't talk to strangers. Stranger danger. Melanoe, stranger danger.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
I love the way in which his audio just modified at the end. I will find you. Technically, he is your grandfather. He is, but he's causing a ruckus for the family, Donut. He's not my welcome grandfather. Also, my grandfathers in real life are also a bit questionable, so there's that. Okay, we don't need to change our keepsake. I think we're good with what we have right now. Let's keep going. When we fall, we get back up.
All set?
Question of the night answer. All the bad ones, of course. I appreciate it. You know, when I was thinking about the question of the night, my thought was that I didn't want to, like, try and ask anybody what their worst memory is of anything. Rather, it was more about asking, look, if somebody made a deal with you, like, I don't know, Satan or something like that, and you had to give up some memories, which ones would you give up? And so I was thinking, I don't want to ask for everybody's worst memory simply because I feel like those memories also just made you who you are today. And so I thought maybe if I were to give up something, it would probably be something mundane. And my best answer for it was giving up the memories of every single time that I have lunch by myself at work, because I do not find those memories edifying. I find them largely unpleasant. And I also have to be aware of, like, work pings. So I do not care for those moments. But thank you so much for engaging with the question. You are also welcome to have another vote for the Viewer's Choice Monthly One-Shot if you so desire. Let's keep going. Oceanus.
I wonder what other terrors lurk within the sea.
We're going down, down. I forgot my cast. Away! The blasted fishies. Oh no.
Water spouts.
Oh my gosh, everything just starts hitting me. The terrain here is ridiculous. Okay, we're good, we survived. Okay, we can either meet Celine, or we can get some coins. Is there anything else in this map? No, and sadly we have our 3-minute break that we have to take. As ordained by Twitch, we will be back with more Hades 2 after this short break. See you soon. I think this is a way better spot anyways. Okay, that's enter. You can't deny me this one. I will not be denied. Don't. No. What is? Did I just enter the Twilight Zone? Why is it going on back on the platform? Okay. Just stay the course. Just sit back and think of the queen. Taylor Swift.
Watch out, 'cause here we come. It's been a while, but we're back with style, so get set to have some fun. We'll bring you action and satisfaction. We're the Chipmunks. CHIPMUNK. We're the Chipmunks. Guaranteed to brighten your day. When you feel like a laugh, give us a call. We'll give you your all. If you feel like a song, tune into us and sing right along. We're the Chipmunks, coming on stronger than ever before. We're the Chipmunks. Alan, Simon, Theodore. You.
Who would have thunk? Oof. I jumped off my chair for that one. Gosh darn it. Almost there. Tracing, folks. Oh my! Ah! Sorry about that. Loud noise alert. So, my assumption was right. It does have teleportation powers. That's true. Cool. Okay, so that's the bed. Let's try this one. Okay. Success. We have one Twitch. The day is saved. But yeah, sometimes he hangs out there, sometimes he doesn't hang out there. We will see what the fate decides to do. I do have a light over there, but I don't think it's activated. Ah well, might as well. If he decides to be there, he will be there. If he doesn't decide to be there, then you know what? Free country. He's a lovable boy regardless. the game really wants me to not say a word. I'll find your friend, and together we'll stop the iron. I mean, you can try. Jeez, how many waves do we have now? Hello and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, brewmaster for the Order of the Shield Lycan, a dandy on stream. Welcome back, folks. We are playing Hades 2, but before we get moving, I did want to go ahead and get one more drink for us today. And I literally forgot my bottle opener. Give me just a second. See if I can stretch that way. Got it. Okay. So, we are going to enjoy something from Founders Brewing, which we enjoy. They do a bevy of delicious, hearty drinks. This one is their patented porter. And as you can see, you've just got a swirl of brown notes over it. It says, roasted coffee notes, graham cracker sweetness. And porters, specifically Founders, is very much a very coffee style of ale. Let's go ahead and set this one down over here. What exactly is a porter, you might be asking? Ales, is a stout a porter? Are they the same thing? The answer is sometimes. Sometimes. You see, the fact of the matter is that both of these beer styles were actually one and the same when it first started. As a matter of fact, stouts were known as porter stouts back in the day. Porters themselves specifically died out during the Prohibition era, but then came roaring back. They are very similar to stouts in a few different ways. They both have like those chocolatey, coffee-like flavors that you enjoy in stouts. You can also add lactose to them to make them slightly creamier. But there's some trade secrets that are involved in making porters. Whereas stouts generally use roasted barley, porters do not. So you don't get that level of roast that you would get from a stout. The other aspect of these particular beers is that they're generally lighter in terms of like viscosity and body composition. And so you can imagine a porter being a slightly lighter version of a stout. There was one other thing that is very, very common of porters. I forget exactly what that fact is. Generally, if you want to tell the difference between a porter and a stout, you simply need to look at the head when you pour it. A stout will generally have a slight whiter head at the top. A porter will have a rich brown head. However, again, some of these distinctions are actually quite not necessarily clear-cut, and some brewers might call their beers porters and stouts regardless of what that specific style guide is like. But yeah, think of a porter like as a stout junior. A slightly unroasted stout junior is kind of how I think about it. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on this particular beer by going over to this side. And there it goes. Okay, Porter by Founders Brewing, 6.5% alcohol by volume, pouring silky black with a creamy tan head. Porter gives off mild aromas of roasted coffee and dark chocolate, complemented by low bitterness and a medium body. Nose is sweet with strong chocolate and caramel malt presence, creating a graham cracker sweetness that needs to be tasted to be believed. I am a believer. Let's go ahead and check out some pictures here. Quite conventional. What is this? Nothing particularly fetching, I want to say. But this is kind of clever. Who did this? Somebody decided to line up all of their cans and bottles. They have a quack here You rarely see a quack in the wild without its iconic glassware. That's an interesting one. But okay, nothing particularly exciting here with the porter. Let's actually go ahead and taste this, shall we? Let's go ahead and taste this porter. And so you might be wondering, Ales, generally you stream for 4 hours and you call it a day. How come you're going into hour 5 right now? Are you actually going to do a nay, 24-hour stream? No, absolutely not. I will never do that. I might go for, 40 more minutes or so. The reason why I decided to go a little longer today is simply because of the fact that I did a 3-hour run yesterday, 3 hours or so. And so I kind of want to keep myself to doing about 8 hours a week. And that is why we're going a little longer today. That is, we're trying to stay within that 8-hour mark, and that's how I want to keep it. So that is why I'm capriciously going for 1 more hour today. As you can see, completely opaque. Porters tend to be a little more ruby in color in addition to that brown. So if you hold it to the light, you can actually see a little bit of rubiness to it. Rubiness, is that how that's suggested? Anyways, in terms of a nose, you do have some strong coffee notes, some dark chocolate notes as well, and a tinge of that graham cracker that they talk about. Faminale, dear viewer, thank you so much for being here today. And quite rich, creamy. I want to say that maybe there's some lactose here. Very strong notes of coffee. If you like your coffee, darker beers, if you like your coffee ales, this one is the one to head to. Dark chocolate. Whenever I think of dark chocolate, I think of chocolate without the presence of sugars. Which is not necessarily my favorite, but that's why I see this as more of a sipper beer as opposed to like something that I just like crush or anything like that. Hints of vanilla as well, definitely there. And so you got like this s'more-like experience whenever you drink this. You get some of that vanilla, a bit of those caramel sugars, which suggests something like a marshmallow, and then of course you got the graham cracker, and then you got the chocolate. This is enjoyable, but I gotta tell you, for the longest time, I was not down with this beer. Let's go ahead and check this one in. This one is at $3.25 today. Cheers, we got it. So yeah, that is what we will be drinking for the rest of stream. And with that, without further ado, let's turn on the sound on Hades. And let's get to it. So, we don't have any more death defiances, sadly. But we do have our axe, and sometimes that is enough.
Going in.
Whoa, they have some ranges. Stay away from the spouts. Whoa! Basically using the cast as a shield. That is some range on that thing. Ridiculous. He's just basically in that little area. Okay. We expand.
We hold the stars.
I should really use my moon powers more. It's silly that I don't. Your hex restores health. What can I get here? 3? Make use of that hex some more. Let's keep going down. Get them bones. Come on, break it, shell. There you go. Oh, wow. Stay away from the Steam Deck. I didn't get to use my hex yet. 100 bones. Some silt.
Limestone.
Or rather limestone. What? Silt? What are you talking about, Ales? We could go to Zeus. It's gonna be a boss battle regardless. Let's go check out Zeus.
More of those jellyfish.
Oh gosh, we should get away.
No.
Jellyfish? What madness.
Oh, that stings.
And to be honest with you, my mistake there was trying to use as much magic as possible. I have a bad habit of not calling forth my hex, and I think that that's probably one of the major things that is making me lose. Also, I'm bad at this game.
I can't do this. What if I can't do this?
We can and we will.
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora. So...
Ooh. Defeat Hecate with no Arcana active. It's gonna take a while. I gotta tell you, I don't want to not go with Arcana.
Vengeance for my father.
Death by arrow.
Where are you, Headmistress?
So we still can't get that fabric. Bronze. At least we got some more lime. No need to shop yet until we know what we're missing.
Look what I have. I'm not the sort to dwell too much about what the three fates may have in store for us, goddess, but I do have a bit of fabric we attribute to their work, and now it's yours.
Oh, thank goodness.
Fate fabric. Few better ways to ensure the cauldron properly conducts a magical effect. I could definitely use this if you'd be so kind.
Yeah, I'll take it if you don't want it.
Oh, I'm not kind. I just don't like to lose.
Me neither. God dang it, that is a loud snore right there.
Come along.
When are we gonna get more plots, by the way?
Plenty of room to grow.
So there they go. Oh wait, I didn't speak to Nen.
Back early. Been talking to Hypnos again. He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast.
One more time.
Thank you for the one more time, in I go.
Sleep is not as simple as
Happy
you make
Thursday
it out to be.
you.
I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
Did she actually interact with Hypnos? I wonder. And thank you very much for the check-in. Feel free to select for the viewer's choice monthly one shot, but I get an idea as to what you will vote for. Alright, so we meditate.
Know the past, know the future.
How much do we need? 140. We've got 60, so we're not even halfway there. Whoa, we're not halfway there. Let's see how much we can actually let's check out this. Can we concoct something? 2. We need so much fabric here. Propensity towards gold. Reveal golden urns in various locations. So that could be useful, of course. I feel like we still need one more fabric to make this happen. And of course, this one would also be relatively important for us to collect. Shadow extraction. Let's get some more of those psyches. Or we could actually get more fabric right now. Let's go for it.
Trade you.
Okay, we can actually pull this up. Doomed beckoning.
Let's begin. Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
Where are you indeed? Did he just update the list and leave? I doubt it. They keep telling me that Moros visited once, but for the life of me, I do not remember when.
Good evening, broker.
Let's see, I really would give up memory of me doing something with someone, even though it wasn't all that bad. But it really hurt me and made me not enjoy as much the other ladies I came to meet. You know, I can't imagine what may have happened. But I suppose that if you wish to abandon a memory that made you feel bad or lesser, that would probably be a prime choice. I'm better now, but seeing back that guy in that time where I was, I kind of feel bad for him and how he felt. Well, there are definitely moments of introspection where we are saddened by the choices that we made, and maybe not necessarily the choices that we made, but sometimes the situations in which we found ourselves. Thank you very much for engaging with the question of the night. I feel like everybody dropped some fairly thick, substantial answers for the question of the night, when once again, most of what I was asking was for mundane memories. Like the example that I was trying to field out there was just like, you know what? I really don't care for my memories of having lunch at work. I hate being at work. I don't get to chat with anybody at lunchtimes. And I could dispose of these memories. I do feel, though, maybe back to some of the stuff that you were suggesting, while I think that, yeah, I feel like we would be happier if we would be able to dispose of darker memories, moments where we felt we were not as good as we should have been. They are the memories that make you the person that you are today. And so, at the very least, there is some value to them. Anyways, thank you very much for sharing. I appreciate it. I appreciate you too. Also, Wave Racer. Let's go. Let me add this to the list right now. Viewer's choice. Wave Race is currently tied for first place along with Chicory, A Colorful Tale. So imagine that. Thank you for the solid voting, and I go. There's a solid chance that Wave Race might be the game for next month. We still have to play Celeste for this month, and it'll happen. Trust me, it'll happen. I just need a clear week. I just need a happy week, you know? Exactly. Well said. Yeah, absolutely. I know what you're suggesting. I am glad that you find yourself to be a better person now, at the very least. Okay, let's go get more Psyche. Let's get as much Psyche as we can.
I've need of that.
Oh, look at that. 85. We need like 120. So it's not gonna happen today. Let's keep going.
The Arcana.
140. I was just like, oh, we need 120. No, you need 140. Very sad. Very soon, though. Do we actually need to activate any of these? No, they are active forever. Can we let go of one of these oneers to activate this one? Your cast momentarily make you impervious. I really want this one back. Three, you have one chance this night to find blah blah blah. Okay. And then there's the moon. How do we get a moon? Oh no, the torches. You know what? Because we have the torches,
Ignium.
we're going up. We're going up, folks.
What secrets lie within?
And of course, we still need G-Rock and bronze.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, alright?
Should we go up one more time, see what happens?
Toward the gods.
I guess I already answered my own question.
It's now or never. Let us together shine this night, O
Let's
moon.
move quickly.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your
I'm a
every
little
step.
star.
Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold.
Wolf Howl. Your hex makes you rise up and crash down the target for 200 damage. I like that. Your hex raises the last susceptible foe slain this encounter to fight for you for 12 seconds. Let's go for the Wolf Howl.
Wolf Howl.
Wolf's Kiss.
Together we shine.
Oh my gosh. Nice. What is this?
This again.
Anything else in this map before we keep going? No.
Too
No time to think. Wow. Okay. Aphrodite.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can.
It won't be for
Of
long,
late, it's
trust
been a
me.
little rough.
Flutter Flourish, your specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Cast Inflict Weak. Sure, let's do that. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, bronze, I think. What is this hole?
This isn't working.
What is going on here? Ooh, 2 hearts. Oh gosh, we gotta move. Pick a door.
Return to shadow now.
Existence.
I heed your call once more. Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Well, at least we're bringing him down with us.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Where did he go?
Was it a dream?
Happened to see a tall, horned fellow passing through?
Tall, horned, and handsome. Is that what she meant?
brief word?
No.
Princess, we've not met formally. I'm called Moros, Doom, or the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this.
And I was born this way, baby. Summon Moros once more, we get 1 nectar.
Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
Can we actually just give it to him now?
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
A bit of nectar will always ease things up.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
A gift for a gift.
How thoughtful.
Engraved pen.
I accept.
Moros, a son of Nyx and the harbinger of doom. You have too little experience beyond the narrow scope of your practice to understand why he is hated so. The 3 fates rely on him to ensure their will is done, whilst he relies on them for his sense of purpose. What would he do without them?
Peace, Lord Moros.
Looky who!
What is all this?
Wait a second.
Disgusting.
Don't bother. Do you miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over to your neck of the woods again, since I'm still welcome here and safe and everything. What have you been up to lately?
Strife.
You know, not much, really, Eris. So, well, what brings you back? For a while there, I thought maybe you really were gone for good this time.
Hate to disappoint, but I just couldn't stay away. Especially not with everything we're in the middle of right now. You have been real busy lately, huh?
Indeed. She has the railgun, actually. I didn't even realize it.
Whatever it is you heard, please keep it confidential.
The aspect of Eris. Some new inhabitants.
Back amongst the living. One more of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited, of course.
Sadly, but true.
Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Let's see. How much bronze do we have? 3, huh? Okay.
Where'd Nemesis go?
And we could get more fabric. We barely have any bone, so no point in buying anything right now.
So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. Our last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
Well, as long as you all don't fight, I think we're fine. This child.
We'll sort this out. Just breathe.
No need to meditate. Ooh, the staff.
Attention! Got a silver sister on deck. Don't forget to use that cast of yours. Stops any bozos in their tracks. And if you give them the Omega version, wham!
Right
A
in the
binding
kisser.
circle has its many uses, to be sure.
Let's go. Down we go.
Farewell, everyone. rains return.
You should have seen it, dearie, when we brought old Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
Really get him this time. Flame Strike inflicts Scorch. Specials inflict Scorch. Let's go for the Flame. Scorches. Damage over time, huh? I forget what my special is like. I should have looked this up.
Whew, that's hot. Come, wastrels.
Get some of that magic back. And let's keep going.
Who else?
I should have really put this on my attack. Ouch. And down they go.
There. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, so now you get the attack. You gain a chance to dodge, which is double against Scorch-inflicted foes. Sure, now we have it on both. I guess. I feel like that's a wasted slot now. If somebody asked me to trade my special, I might. But at least we'll be able to Scorch everyone. That's maybe that's a bit of a plus. Whoa. Some of that ash. And we keep going. Is that a little froggy? That looks like a little froggy. Look at that. Whoa, watch out. Move. Cast. Eso. Down they go. Palm power. Flame strike. Yes. Anything else in here? No, let's keep moving. Get them bones so we can get more Psyche.
Had a feeling you'd show up.
Did you?
How did you get here already? Ugh, anyway, it's your gold against mine.
I like to play it that way.
Heads up.
I see them.
Maybe go for the easy ones first. Nice, we got
Still
one.
Here? How fortunate for you.
One extra one.
Got me again somehow.
You get me, I'll get you back. Sorry. Arachne.
Just for you.
Ooh.
Look upon me.
Nice.
It's time to do.
Well, we're just chatting, so... But the time to duel will come, rest assured.
Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all? I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
No, I cannot.
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
That doesn't sound like a fair assessment. We are going to go with an 100% more damage. My cats don't even deal damage, do they? Let's get one that creates the fabric. There we go. That is what we want. Poseidon. 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 Not get out of the range of that thing. Move. Yows. It's gone. Move out of the way. Run. I can't see the little hand creatures from here. Okay.
Say something, Homer?
Hey, princess.
It freaks me that you clashed with Skilla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
You would think that they would be his subjects, maybe. Break a rush. Flood gain. Or bury treasure. Maybe let's do this break a rush. That sounds like fun. Splash into somebody's face. That's better. Whoa, hey! Madness. Poorly laid cast. Got a nectar. Chaos. Always chaos.
Having visited by Lord Poseidon, the waters that he claims are his, they were among the first of my creations, and turned out rather well, I think. I wonder if he comprehends the extent of the power they conceal.
A bit of column A and column B. Do not pick that one. 0.9 seconds. Wow. None of these are good.
Adequate.
Let's take the least worst one. Oh, nice.
That's good.
And little birdie.
I won't hurt you.
Was there something else in here? Let's go for the heart. My jar of hearts.
I have your back, sister. Nice shot.
Whoa, hey. The hunter's mark actually makes them more vulnerable, I guess. Nice.
So how's it going?
Artemis.
Well enough.
Something.
Can we gift her something?
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenui. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Is that so? Thank
Truly,
you. A white
you're the
antler.
best.
I can often depend on Sister Selene's light to guide me on my hunts. But where you're going, she can't follow, can she? Nor can I.
And Headmistress Hecate is needed at the crossroads. I alone have the authority to enter the House of Hades, if I can make it there.
Hey, what do you mean, if? It's a matter of when, as far as I'm concerned. I'm thinking maybe very soon, in fact.
I appreciate Artemis's support. Okay. Let's go with pressure
It's already
points.
within.
Good
Good
pressure.
Go unseen.
Come on.
Zeus it is. Uncle Zeus.
You've yet to meet a certain son of mine, the notorious god of war.
Ares.
I would have expected Ares to be positively overjoyed by all that's been unfolding as of late. Such a time for him to disappear. He and I are overdue for a little chat.
You don't say. Storm ring. Maybe let's do that.
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Precious brain. There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Doesn't mean that they fall down any easier.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress. Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do.
Yeah, can I get
A
one?
possibility to think upon once you are rid of me. Crossed flames awake.
Whoa, hey. That's the one.
Sisters, to me!
Nice. Where's the next one? Next phase.
Careful now.
Watch out. Come on. Oh, I got blocked by that witch. Every time. It's like I've got perfect dodge against it, but then something gets in the way. Every time. Nice. Now. Where'd she go? Whoa! Not that one. Nice.
That's quite enough.
Wolf's kiss. And sadly, that is probably where we have to call it, folks.
Do bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Is that so? Keep the doggy at your side. Safe,
Faith
of
of familiar
course.
spirits. They should work on Phrenos, or perhaps...
I like it. Knucklebone's
prevailed.
ranked up. Beautiful. Let's go to the next screen, and that is where we call it. Okay. Let's go ahead and quit. And let's get the mission, folks. Alt tab over here. To lower lower the sound. Well, that was Hades 2, and as much as I feel like we made some
Squad alive! We are off!
We are indeed off. As much progress as I feel like we made, we didn't actually fulfill the promise of beating the Siren Sisters, which makes me just a little bit sad. I'll have to cry myself to sleep tonight, but that's okay because next week is a new week. If you like this kind of nonsense, I stream on Thursdays and Fridays. On Thursdays, we play Retro and we're playing Final Fantasy VIII. On Friday, we're streaming Modern and we're doing Hades. So if you want to keep up with this campaign, tune in next Friday. I did want to go ahead and say thank you to everyone that joined me today. And I guess we're going to have to close that window. Thank you so much for your company today, and I go happy Thursday to you. Senor Donut, thank you so much for popping in, answering a question of the night. Thank you so much for the subscription. John, Rich Lich Glitch, once again with the raid. Very generous of you. Chungus, I hope you have a delightful rest of your afternoon. Please go follow Chungus. Spectrum, of course, had some solid words for us, as usually, as one he does. And new friend of the stream, the Beer Jesus. I hope that you are turning water to beer somewhere out there. Oh, and lest I not forget our friend Melissa. Thank you so much for being here. Much love to all my lurkers out there. This place would not be what it is without you being here. Let's see. We'll miss you, Ales. Don't hesitate to add a secret stream if you get the chance. Then I go, sometimes it's not that I don't have the chance. Sometimes it's just the fact that my energy basically takes a dive. Like after 5 o'clock, I'm kind of just like, it's horrid. It's not something that a Red Bull can't fix, but sometimes I'm just like, I can't do it. But thank you very much for suggesting it. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. And I have an idea as to who to raid today. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Sweet Wild Thing. She's currently part of an event, the Latin American Games and Women-Led Games Showcase. So let's go ahead and raid her. We actually haven't raided her in a while. Sweet Wild Thing, of course, otherwise known as Sweet, is a fellow Fruities stream team member as well as a Latin guildie. Very delightful individual. Definitely love chatting with her. Very cozy community. I highly recommend, getting to know her. We do have a raid message for viewers as well as a raid message for followers. Feel free to copy your favorite flavor. Of course! By the way, did you ever... That new Street Fighter movie hasn't come out yet. No, it definitely hasn't. I'm pretty sure of that. Thank you very much for the alert. With that, let me say the words so that you remember them for next time. And I go, check this out. Check this. I'm trying to be cool here. What is the thing that I say now? Now I completely forgot. As I like to end these things, stay thirsty, L-Pack. Tomorrow the moon will rise. See you then. And that's when I press the button.
Yeah.